Yeah, I don't like how the colors look now. Yeah, some of them are fucking weird, dude. Lotus? I don't have the Lotus.
You don't have the Lotus color palette?
No. Yeah, I don't really care about them anyway. They're not lighting up good. They're not lighting up good at all. Holy Christ.
Oh my gosh, I see it! Is it a corgi? Oh my gosh! Someone told me
Hello,
that there
Sire
was going to
J.
be a
Hello,
corgi.
Progress.
Oh,
Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you.
yep,
How
it's bright as
are
fuck.
you? His little baby paw.
Yeah, it's bright as fuck too. Because of the fact they downgraded the graphics for Switch, the colors don't pop as much, so seeing colors on Switch
What's
can
your
make them
favorite
look
scary movie?
a bit bland. Well, I'm not on the Switch. That would only apply to the Switch. Oh man. Yikes. What was that one? It was in here, was it? Guess that's fine for now, even though it's bright as fuck. There's no point in choosing a secondary because it doesn't fucking show up.
Maybe your
Still
secondary is
Excalibur,
white, and
Umbra.
that's why it's so bright.
Nope, it doesn't make a difference what you choose.
Hmm. You want Caliban right off the bat, Lobster? Hello, Flavored.
Chose black. Nothing happened.
Sir Sire J just subscribed for 10
You
months.
like Excalibur Umbra turned
Sire
out though,
J.
because I saw how it looks via my Xbox and
Thank you
11.
for the song.
Oh, nice.
I know I said hello to you already, but it's okay. Hello, Nova. Your walk-on is freaking out. Anywho, hello,
Awesome.
Caleb. People chat. Hello, Zarin.
Hello, Zarin. Oh, that's because I put this on.
Good morning, DMX. I mean, you're banning people. Did you find more bots?
Do it.
Just do it.
Is there? Don't mind you.
Idiot in another chat I'm watching.
That's. Oh, I see.
Yeah, that was the
Who you watching?
ban
I
reasoning.
thought you only watched us.
No, he
He's
has other
cheating.
YouTubers.
He's cheating on you.
He has a girlfriend, of course.
Oh, are you sure? Because he says a lot of nasty things. Oh, I just crunched a testicle a little. Oh. Seen the new Twister movie? Nah, I have no interest in that. Saw the first one. That's all I need to see. I don't need to see a remake.
Help
I'm
Pizza
interested
Duck.
in seeing the new Alien
Thank you
movie
for the
though.
lurk, Jorek.
I've heard nothing bad about it. It's a blue shard. Wait, was this fucking Archon fixed?
I don't know. Yeah, because they've had more than just hotfix. Pretty sure it got fixed.
Have you texted the other one?
What other one?
Arch and Hunt. Yeah. Arch and Death, you know? I thought about rushing myself a god, but you know, fuck DE, and I'm not giving them my plat.
Behold the power of cheese.
That stupid fucking
Hello, Zookie
whatever you want to call it. They're not getting my money. You like the title of my streams, Kayla, for the past few days?
Savant
I've
just
noticed.
subscribed for 26 months. Thanks to
I thought they suited.
@M4LK10R for my sub gift.
Savon, thank you so much for continuing the resub from Malcure. Well, you're in your final month. Hello, Bone Crusher.
Scooby-Doo5267 says, I know I just tuned into stream, but I'm a lurk and sleep lol.
Oh, well, thank you for the lurk, Scooby-Doo, and enjoy your sleep. Bone says hi.
Painting and cutting out more pieces of the Gundam. Finally working on it. Did you go watch it, Scooby-Doo? I'm assuming you did after here, if you're asking the question. So it's a sequel or a remake or what? It's a sequel, right?
Now, if you have a major complaint with Sevagoth Prime, his coat thing is very noticeably clips into his thigh.
Yeah, probably fix it.
Hey, combat. Okay, so...
Twisters.
God, is everybody resubbing
Bone
today?
Crusher 218 just subscribed for 36 months.
Who's seen
Also
Alien, though?
36 months of this crazy community. Thank you for all the laughs and for taking this weirdo in. P.S. Lala 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 lala.
Bone Crusher, thank you so much. You know what? 3 years gets you confetti. Thank you for resubbing, man. That's 3 years, and you haven't missed a single month. Like, that's crazy. I should hydrate.
That's the same with me.
Aw,
Sarah
Flavor
J.
lost theirs.
I've heard that it's good. I wasn't interested. Wasn't really that
You'd
interested
love
in
to
it.
watch Romulus. You've heard nothing but great things. Alien Romulus takes place after Alien 1 and 2, says Archon.
It's after Alien 1 and 2?
Hello, Bush Feet. Hello, Speed. You guys are all jumping in like
Well,
super
that's where
fast
its
today.
timeline is, huh? Archon said they're ready, you know, ding dang.
Oh, I didn't see that. The director loved Alien Isolation so much they took inspiration from it for the movie.
Really? Because there's like 15 couple, you know, big bunch of aliens in the movie.
After
a
1
whole-
before 2, says Archon, is what they meant to say.
Bunch of facehuggers. What?
After
After
one,
one,
but
before two. Oh, so it was in the middle.
Bone Crusher, thank you so much for gifting Flavor to sub.
So I wouldn't. It's not really that scary with like a whole fuck ton of
Your sub
facehuggers
act,
running
I don't
around.
want
I mean,
you
stealthy.
want to watch advertisements on stream, Flavor?
Isolation's pretty stealthy. You've seen it, Archon?
Let me pour myself some more water because somebody did a hydrate and I didn't do it yet.
Was good? Everyone's using this, and then Kayla's the oddball out, as usual.
Huh? I like my ship.
And it was good? Ah, it's got the Archon approval.
Is that update in October legit? Yes. They didn't say October, but they did say that it is a real update.
I think it's October. Because they're going to
Thank you for
review it in
feeding the
September.
expert
But that means it's
goldfish
not coming out in
100 fish
September.
flakes.
And then it's
Choo
going to
choo
come out in
also, hello,
October.
lovely.
Because in December is when we get $19.99. So there you go.
Ragemus, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys started a hype train. It's been 10 minutes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
October will be too close to the Sevagoth update?
No.
Huh? Sevagoth came out August.
October is not too close considering this was just a teaser trailer update.
You mean September? No.
Because this wasn't even a mainline. They didn't even show like an
Then it
update
would only
screen when
give
we
them-
first opened the game.
Then it only gives them 2 months to get fucking $19.99 out here in December. Good enough time. Because Tokyo Game Show is at the end of September.
I'm wondering if they're going to release it the day of Tokyo Game Show.
I suppose they could do that, but they don't usually do that.
They have before though.
It's been a very long time.
If you had money, you would have thrown some at the offline hype train. Yeah, somebody tried to do that yesterday.
When was the last time they did that?
You've triggered
Oops,
the
I ran into the thingy.
Lose this data and the mission
Railjack.
Was it Railjack? I don't know. There
Pretty
was
sure.
there was one where they're like, and it's out now.
I saw the truth far too late.
Gonna go with a 3-stream streak.
But you will,
What about Star Fox?
won't you?
That was gonna be a stealth attack, but I fucked it up.
Thank you. My
I guess
brother
I disrupted the exit.
is un.
3 years, I think?
I will burn
3 years ago?
out of him if I have to.
That was not close. I had it. Halo's the only one that struggles on these.
Fuck off. That's why I didn't do any of them, okay? I know I am not good at these ones. What have you been up to the past few days? I missed you. Well, of course we did miss you that much. Yeah, it's, I needed a break. I did a lot of cleaning around the house, got a bunch of chores and stuff done. Slept, watched some anime, cooked some
Voltskin
food.
does look really nasty. Electric Demon. But I like the sentient one a lot. I don't know, man.
You're watching Zara eat her lunch. She says hi, Ragemus.
Very samurai, very Oni.
Yeah, I needed a break. I've been overdoing it. And I needed all my spoons for the day
Excavation.
for getting stuff done around the house. I finally got through a bunch of I wanted to move some stuff around because I keep feeling like super claustrophobic. in my
I think I
kitchen.
have the same thing, Archon.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
It's been a while since I've used my Volt.
There's about a minute or so
Pretty damn
left of
sure.
the hype train. If it does not reach
Where's
level
my
1,
vault?
you guys don't get emotes. You get
I
my
do.
appreciation regardless, but yeah. No emotes for you. What weapon would you recommend for MR14, which goes with Saren Prime, still doing their new war quest? This is Bulltops. That's a joke.
Any.
question.
Saren can jack any weapon up.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Malchior. Apologize for your typo a few nights ago, even if it went through. Probably shouldn't have even brought it up, you think. I don't even know what you're talking about, Strike Doom, so you're all good. You just need to ask you, can I use Streamlab using a capture card?
Consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extracted
Capture cards just make it so that you can view a video game console on your PC. So yeah, Streamlabs and stuff works with that. Malchior, I thought you were supposed to be saving money.
Flavor says, wow, 3 terror landing crafts. Daring today, aren't we? Kappa.
Thank you for 10 gifted subs. You barely made it in time. That was very, very close. Holy shit, man. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. I thought you were supposed to be saving your money.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down.
Retire landing crafts daring today, aren't we? Yes.
And bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
You're tomorrow saving. Saving money for Kiwa. Is it in time you don't see the train? No, I see it. We're at 90% of level 2.
Is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
You look at any of the Monster Hunter Wild shit I sent you? No, I didn't.
You sent me Monster Hunter Wild shit.
Hmm.
When? And
Throughout all of Gamescom.
I watched pretty much everything you sent me the last few days, but I will double check before I go to bed.
No, you didn't.
I did. I also believe it. There's also people that believe that Goku can beat Wukong. I honestly
Still
don't
no
know
underwater
enough.
combat, let's go. Yeah, no, there better not be any underwater combat, it's fucking dumb.
In a sand place? That would be weird.
Huh? There's water in the desert, Kayla.
Yes, but it still seems ironic and unreasonable.
There is underwater stuff, though. You can swim underwater to and from certain sections, and while you're swimming, you will collect other resources. But there is no underwater combat.
To restore its shields.
And there shouldn't fucking be any. Stupid.
Goku is loosely based on Son Wukong.
Yes.
Real, thank you so much for the
The
resub.
real SDR just subscribed for 34 months.
Some people do, some people don't, Archie.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Wukong is a god, so
This excavator is fully powered.
like, yeah, you can't really beat him.
To restore its shields.
He's a divinity or Buddha, whatever the hell it is. He's close enough.
I will hydrate. Hold on.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Wukong is immortal. That is not alive or dead, but technically a god. But not technically a god. They shoot barrels
He's
while underwater, or is
something.
it open chests?
Huh?
Excavator destroyed. That
You
is now
are
lost to us.
friggin' kidding me. I had a thing in my hand. How do they still kill it?
Carcass of my mother. Flame devoured.
Cutting down like major time on the gathering stuff. I don't like that. You can literally just run by and rip
Keep it powered and
teeth out of an animal to use as the buckshot
the scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
with the slinger hook.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used.
One of the
to
funniest
restore
lore
its
bits of
shields.
Wukong to you is the fact that his polearm could just expand and reach as far as the moon, Lizarin.
Yeah. can be gigantic and skinny and long and whatever it wants. Would they put the mining back to the way it was in World? That's fine. What was wrong with it in World?
Seriously though, thank you guys so much for the hype train. I know there's about 2 minutes left of it, and you completed levels 1 and 2. Thank you. Basically, I did the math, and
for a lot of things.
if we're able to hit 20 new sub points per stream, I'll be able to continue
To run by
with
hook
things
up
pretty
herb and
consistently,
poultry.
and I won't have to
Kind
worry
of-
about anything. So the fact that like we've already hit that this stream
I
basically.
don't like that. Game's about hunting and gathering, and then you're taking that all. It was fine the way it was. It was fine the way they have it in World. I can run by and snag it.
Is fully powered. Additional fuel cells.
You still have to touch it with your hand. Now you have to. Now you can run by and hook it with the hook shot thing. It's like,
You're just trying out new mechanics.
run. Yeah.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Well, that's because we only need F to get 6 points. So even if it gets destroyed.
I don't know. I was just killing shit.
Excavator destroyed. That
Um,
artifact
thank
is
you.
now lost to us. An artifact
Isha has
been
lore.
located.
That is a funny
Proceed to the dig
little
site.
funny guy.
Hazul will need to look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies.
The fuck just knocked me over now? When I'm jumping in the air, gang.
Isha is a part of Wukong's story, Chinese story, not DE. Bought a Mega Sword skin recently, Heavy Blade Dominion skin on the Zenistar. I love that one.
A new quest is available in your codex. Archon Boreal serves only the Ram. He cares nothing for the twisted servant that carries him. The being I once called brother. Destroy Boreal, and Era's mind may become clear again.
He sent a lot of them right there. What the fuck? Guess your nieces and nephews forgot about sleeping over, huh?
Guess so. Either that or they were just too busy. Or Megan was being a pain, or whatever. Who knows? I still need to get something for my nephew the next time I see him since his birthday just went by.
Boreal is here.
I almost started shooting.
Use cover, and do not let him heal.
Flavor says, hey Kira, are you excited for Kome and the 5 Fates TM? Oh boy, I can't wait to get Volt Deluxe 3, Snake Eater. Hopefully the quest it'll maybe come with lasts longer than 15 femtoseconds. Pop Ghost.
Hello, Vader. Oh, that's sweet, man. I wanted to say hello and good night. Oh, hello and good night, Violet. She was saying that to you too.
Only opens to
Night,
non-prayers.
night.
Tear the
Sleep well, girl.
and use those.
I don't know why, but I don't really like it when you say that.
I'm gonna call
Girl.
her girl. Okay. Why? You just don't know at
I
all.
don't know. Just, you don't normally say that kind of thing. It sounds kind of weird.
Too preppy for ya.
Ghetto.
Hello, Crown Clown. How are you? What's this quest being spoken of? You saw the Volt skin, but nothing. You know nothing else about it. They were just saying that there was a quest. They haven't said anything about it. It's just Comey and the 5 Fates. That's all we know. That there's another new Warframe and everything too.
Make her sound like a valley girl? Yeah, something like that.
Ah, you little shit. Fuck.
That would be,
fine,
Comey
humans.
would be the new name of the frame, sounds like.
Hey, Mars.
What happened?
And Violet was yelling at Zarin because they've been in a thing where they're trying to shout each other out because neither of them likes it. And he got her this
RGNPC.
time.
Something. I see.
Hey, Neko.
I don't know. I just don't like it.
That's fine.
You were saying it to the
Yorelli
Yorelli chick. I'm like, I do not like it.
Pazur promises his
I will keep that in mind.
creation. I do not know how much of that comes from the Rand's memories of Tau, and how much from Era's dreams of a kingdom of his own to rule.
I really wish they would revert the ammo changes. To this day.
Yeah, well, it is annoying.
Can't even use my stall time.
Boreal is down. armor, spy eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
He said he didn't know why, Vader.
Sounds ghetto. Or something. Something she doesn't normally ever say. It just sounds odd. Girl. Hey, girl. You do that, girl. Never said it. Until you were talking to that Yorelli chick.
I don't know, I have a tendency to, like, match other people, and she used more of, like... I don't know. I don't know, but I will keep it in mind and try not to.
Archon said maybe it sounds like a valley girl.
That's what I said. That's too preppy.
I don't know. It sounds dumb to me.
That's fine. You can say you don't know why when you actually just don't know how to put it into words, says Vader. It's the same thing, but okay. Thank you for the 90 stream streak. When the Jade teaser thing came out, where it was very far away, Jade thought it was... He thought it was Nyx is to Excalibur, but for Harrow. What the fuck did I just read? When the Jade teaser thing came out, where it was a very far away Jade, I thought it was like what Nyx is to Excalibur, but for Harrow. Nope, still don't get it. You know, it all sounds dumb, paying $1 per reload. Yeah, that would be bad. I would never play that game.
Ooh, conversation. Who goes first?
Archon.
You thought it was like a female version of Harrow.
You got it.
Interesting.
Have fun.
Cal Jade, thank you for the lurk. Kara was stating that because that was probably what Violet says to her. It's a good common African-American expression to say girl. It's a slang word.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the merman.
Sevagoth, Yorelli, or Wukong?
Rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this.
Shit I'm not using, so I'm sticking with the goth.
Shall be his sole reward. Prepare well.
You're just gonna say no to the boss for this week?
I've said no several times.
It honestly sounds like a good idea right now.
It's either Necros or two that I don't have, so it would be a
Wukong, so
Necros.
you die less? Fuck you, Archon. This is not a female version of Excal. Take that back, says Neko.
I can use a Czar, or I can use a Kortak or a Tenora.
So we will go Voltor, Hystrix, Redeemer. Okay.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion.
A kind.
Came by just for the viewer count. Hello, go Juju. Oh, thank you. This might work well, actually, because I'm using the Goth. Shitty shields. Abilities hurt you. Cannot use gear. And you cannot use operator. Yippity doo dah. Air defense, alchemy disruption. Tenora, your favorite bowl hose? I like my Tenor. My Riven is crit, a pretty high crit chance, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and crit damage, and fire rate. So yeah, it's a bolt hose, alright. Oh, yours is pretty close to mine. What's your percentages? Or the CC and crit damage? Oh, you're in a mission. No rush. Kayla, what are you doing?
Upgrading some of the weapons I just had to pick.
You've done a fuck ton of circuit. You don't have all your shit upgraded and shit by now?
No, because I don't always pick these ones.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. Remember, our aim is to
Hello, AT.
safeguard
Your
Master
builds are now my
Entrati's
priority. What do you want me?
repel the enemy. And
You're recovered from
Property.
COVID. That's good,
Quiet.
Vader.
The
Huh?
family must never learn of what occurred.
Property,
Yes.
not priority.
Property. Yes, I realize that now. Thank you.
Maybe we can be devolved.
Wukong Game's getting a lot of sales. You don't think it's that
You
special,
didn't
but people seem to like
play
it a lot. It sold something like
Warframe
10
for
million copies in 3 days.
PC controls? Or I need a new cord. What sold what?
The Wukong game.
Good. That was their first game, wasn't it? For that Chinese company. I watched Fruit play a piece of it. Looks pretty good. Looks like they did well. Although, holy fuck, the English voices.
They're trash.
The murmur seek to blind us.
Oh my god!
I'm assuming they were
Master
trash.
Entrati's senses.
So bad. The one that made the Black Myth Wukong.
Formulate a response.
Archon.
Expect updates on the fly. Go now.
Oh my god, the English voices are awful. Because it was only 40 minutes for watching Fruit, but I was thinking about a way to, I don't know, mute it or something. For the main fucking monkey you're playing as, it was. Oh no, for Wukong himself.
You're so high-pitched, and this is how he kind of sounded like, yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. Is it
Yeah. I didn't hear the Good lord, it was just... 153% crit chance, 92% crit damage, 128% slash. Oh wow, mine's more evened out, except for the crit chance and the crit damage are more on even spread between them, and then
It was
my
released at the same time on Xbox. 'Cause
fire
I
rate
think
was
to optimize
50%.
the game for Series S, so you need to wait until around December.
tried to imitate the 1986 TV show. Is that what they said, or you just saying that?
I still think even having a Series S
Yeah,
was
that's
a
a good
bad
one, Golden
idea
View.
for Xbox. But it's just me.
I like the fire rate.
They're holding back all these game companies
Though
because everything has
I'm
to
being
be able
boosted
to work
by the
on
Wisp.
both.
You're assuming because that is how the 1986 show go? Oh. Did you hear the English version, Archon? It is horrible, isn't it? We're all being boosted by the Wisp. Yeah. Well, I don't want to be boosted by the Wisp. I want to see how my normal fire is. It's been a long time. See, even Archon's agreeing that the English is horrible. Why are you immortal, Mr. Doggy? There you go. You're immortal too. Why are you immortal? Is that one of the thingies?
I didn't read them this time.
Yeah. You had to be within 15 meters. I read it, I looked. I tried to go out of my frame.
I heard you say that one, that we can't do operator.
My sound is off or something. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. I don't have the wisp stuff on me. It's not too bad. Also, what's with the Archon hunt having Spy 2 weeks in a row? I don't know, I didn't even pay attention, because we just blow through them with Archon and Prime, because they're junk. The Archon hunt's not Archon and Prime.
I love how you had to clarify that Archon and Prime are not junk.
No. Not. With the two of them, we whipped through it. Other than the fact that we could do it on our own, but they're faster. You get two different responses. Archie going, what the fuck? That's funny. You guys are gonna get me killed because I'm not paying attention. I forgot how much I kind of like it, Tenora. Oh, the charge up didn't do much. Nora's a decent weapon. I like it. Yeah. It's been a while since I've used it. The only thing it lacks that it needed in this is AoE or Incarnate. That'd be nice if it got an Incarnate. Hey Bob Jeff. Because its alternate fire is kind of nyeh. Excuse me. Where'd my other jump go? Fuck. It's going, Bob Jeff. How are you? After doing this and then doing the other Netra cells, we're gonna go try and get the rest of the epitaph. Only need the fucking blueprint. And then we're gonna try and get the fucking Nautilus.
I have to try to remember to message DE because I still don't have it on my account.
Are you serious?
What do you mean
Do it
you're
now.
serious? I don't have it.
Do it right now. Stay
We're
near the
in the
thing.
middle of a mission.
So what? Stay near the thing.
It's the middle of the night.
Do it right now.
Thank you for the lurk, Vader.
Don't let them fucking get away with that shit.
I'm not letting them get away with it. I'm getting it.
Do you think that with infested liches that an infested Trumna might exist? Ooh. I was using the Trumna last night.
I was saying I
What's
want
up?
a legion.
Great weapon. The Legion's already fucking infected.
Yes! That's the thing. They take an infected weapon and make it even crazier.
No. I don't know. That'd be interesting if the Trumna got infected by an infected lich. Thingy. Your bosses are cowards? How so, Bob Jeff? Spill the beans. Keep the gossip. Is that what's another term? I don't know.
Spill the tea.
Oh.
That is a term.
It's a newer one.
Yeah, it's still a term.
Infested Cedo? Are you... Yeah. That thing's already a monster. There's no way they're gonna do that.
I'm good, Dragon
Just wait-
Blade. Dragon Blade says
Just wait
hi.
till the prime... Hello, Dragon Blade. Just wait till the prime Cedo shows up.
That's gonna be nasty.
We know it's not infested. We're saying if it got infested from the infested lich.
See, I don't know if they're just going to take already infested weapons and make them crazier, or if they're going to take other weapons and make them infested looking. It would make more sense for them to take already infested
Why am I crouching?
weapons.
Why am I crouching? I don't know. I don't think they'd do that. I think they would do the latter, like you were saying.
Already infested weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why I said the Legion. This way when someone asked me, and I was like, yeah, please.
Infested
I love the
lich,
Legion
Cedo,
as is. Like, give
Incarnate.
me an,
Incarnate. What?
give me another
Infested
one.
lich, Cedo, Incarnate. When? Yeah, okay.
Bubonus and Mutalis Cernos, maybe.
Fuck. Where did my jump go? Again.
Out the window.
A more infested Bibionico? I don't think you can get more infested. It's a whole fucking giant tumor thing on your arm.
Hi, Kara in chat. Hope you rested well from the long streams, Israel. I don't know if it was the long stream or just I've been. I don't know.
I think you don't
It's
think
been
they're
a
gonna
lot.
do any incarnate version of any
I feel like
weapon
I'm
that
always
have
dealing with
already.
shit, but Yeah,
Have an
I
alternate
do
fire?
feel well rested. I don't usually take time off before
Maybe.
before feeling burnt out, and I was kind of taking the second day to just really rush off.
I mean,
the
when it
burnout.
transforms, it's pretty much a whole new gun anyway, so it's not like they would have to worry about the other gun, the original gun's alternate fire.
Can we make the phage actually worth using, please, Slater?
I like the phage actually. Too bad it's not not good.
I remember when you were having issues with that because of the...
Oh my god, because it fucking wouldn't stop vibrating the fucking controller even though I let go.
Yeah.
So I deleted it. And then after fucking years, they solved the fucking problem. I had to remake it. It's only okay.
Backstreet Boys is the final boss of 1999. Yep.
Atomizer did that? Oh, so did the phage.
No, make the Hemo worth using because God, it was a pain to make.
Maybe explore customizable lich weapons? Maybe.
I can't wait for what they come out that's just new for them. New infested weapons in general.
I can wait, because you know the fucking drop rate's gonna be ass. And then shit's gonna be broken.
Oh, it isn't more infested, it's just weapons from the infestation getting boosted, like the Kuva weapons are Grenier weapons boosted. So far, but DE turns things on their head all the time.
Thought we failed.
Eyes and ears remain online, and our next move is clear.
You're still trying to get a Kuva core, but you can't find a Lich with one. I probably have an
That should
extra
be
if you want me to
way
trade
the
you
hell
one
more
flavored.
easier nowadays. What are you talking about? You just unfortunately have to keep cycling through all the Kuva weapons. Don't like that gun, then it switches to the next one. And just keep going down. You guys have it so much easier now.
He loves to shake things up like never mind. You like the pox?
Nightwave is ending. Earlier than I was figuring.
I still wish they would bring back Nightwave lore. And not just Nora Knight remix, Nora Knight remix, Interception.
Okay, they
Nora
can't
Knight
even
remix.
get actual things correctly, so yeah, they think they're gonna do that. What am I holding? I'm holding a fire. I just fucking trampled all over those guys. If you needed Christmas tree lights, I got a bunch over here.
Other game.
Yeah.
Huh? Christmas
Look at
tree
the
lights?
map. Yeah. You see where I
Oh my
marked?
god.
Ran them all over with the horses.
Oh, that's right, I can't go operator to grab a second one.
Mama Uko
Comment
is
on
writing
having
with the
Mama
party of
Uko,
Nora's
thank
Big
you so much for the
Slime 6 and only
raid.
3 Nightwaves with actual story content.
If
What
you guys
about
are
it,
new
Mega?
here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. And I'm a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. Please bear with me. That being said, hi. Mama Oko, I hope you had a wonderful stream. You're playing Zombie Army Trilogy. How was that? I know nothing about that game. I just got excited. You saw that there's a collab, Transformers with Monhun. It's probably for the mobile game, and you're sad.
You know what, really, right now? The biggest E2 content creators are playing Warframe, and they like it more than Destiny? Really?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are swapping over right now. I've been
You
hearing
saying they
that
like
the
it
last
better
few
than
days.
Destiny? That's funny. What happened? The final shape wasn't finally good enough? Your Wi-Fi's bugging, Bob Joe? That sucks. Comment about DE shaking things up. They can once in a while, but a blind man could see most of the patterns they follow. It was good, but people can't. But it can't keep people. Yeah.
You're excited for and hopeful for the Transformers one.
Oh, I can't come on a frame. I was gonna take another one and come back.
I already did that earlier.
Arshin can't pick up any.
Lovely.
Yay.
Flavored says, actually, Joe, what happened was 200 plus people got laid off and realized the CEO of Bungie was a massive asshole and several other things, so we're transferring over to Warframe and actually having a good time.
Yeah. He's the one that bought $2.4 million worth of exotic cars and then laid off the 200-something employees.
Seriously?
Yeah, I told you that. He laid them off, even though he said, I'm not
cars.
going to lay off any people. But laid people off anyway, and yet then spent $2.4 million, or whatever the hell it was, on 30 or 20 exotic cars. Or something like that. So he's getting blasted up on the internet right now. For good reason.
Honestly, though, Saijay. And another one to counter there, Big Mac.
Bitch. Yeah, I knew D2 was going down the drain. They've been going down the drain for a while. All the sunsetting and shit and... Here's a part. Can't take away content people paid for. That's just fucking insane.
Yeah, well, apparently they can.
Basically, my bosses think I'm a bad employee, but won't tell me that they have a problem with me or my work. Huh.
Apparently I picked up the wrong one.
Drop. I guess I'll hold on to the fire one. Might need it again.
Oh, and fun fact, the same CEO invited a Bungie employee to see his car collection the same day he laid them off. Isn't that hilarious, is Flavored? Jeez.
Oh, yeah. I saw that one, and then some people didn't even know they had no job until they saw it on Twitter or some shit.
Dr. Indy says, I do hate that about Destiny, but I love the lore, which is why I want to get the books before the inevitable shutting down of Bungie's company.
There's books.
Apparently.
I guess I shouldn't be so surprised. They made Halo books.
Hey, Sholi, thank you for the 3-stream streak. COD does that with every new season. Bought a very nice character in Warzone. They nuked it in an update. Well,
Sure.
making it terrible is an awful thing, but, like, completely removing it from the game is worse.
They removed the lore, says Archon.
No problem. How's everything? And hi, Joe, says Sholi.
Doing better. My back is doing better. I don't know. You might want to look up your laws in your state, Bob Jeff. They probably have to give you a reason. Although apparently in mass they don't have to give you a reason why they want to fire you. They can just fire you.
It's called at-will employment.
Oh shit! I almost died. Oh, don't need fire. Need toxin and.
There are 6 or 7
Flavored Flavor says anyway. Enough of my unending hatred for
What?
Pete Senshin shit-stained
Destiny,
Parsons.
there's like 6
For
or
now.
7.
I don't know why, but I just remembered I saw a fan-made concept for an Ikromekthine Zaku skin and it was honestly the coolest thing I saw today. Put it in hashtag art by others
so
over
in
at
some
the
states-
Discord. Pop Ghost.
It's at will employment. Some they have to give you a reason why they fire you.
I think they should have
Or
to
it's
give a reason anyway.
wrongful termination, and then you can sue them. But apparently mass doesn't follow that. And mass is
Because
usually
you didn't fire your
fairly
employee.
progressive.
Well, yeah, well, usually when you, like, sign the contract to become an employee, like Home Depot said that they're an at-will employer, which means that you can leave for any reason and they can get rid of you for any reason without having to state what that reason is.
Oh, these guys are immortal. Yeah, well, Home Depot is a shitty company.
Well,
They
I
have
just
a
remember
pyramid.
them being that one, so.
Do you remember their pyramid that they have in their corporate crap? It's an upside down pyramid. So it's supposed to be the fucking customers first, then like employees,
Yeah.
and then at the very bottom of the upside down triangle is supposed to be the CEO.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not. It doesn't work like that. They don't give a fuck about the customers, and they don't give a fuck about us employees. Even though they say they do in all their little corporate videos that they fucking make you
I hated watching those.
swallow.
They're like, okay, it's training day, and you have to go sit in front of the computer. And, like, it's the worst, most boring training ever.
You had to do those too, huh?
Yep.
Most wrongful termination lawsuits are won in at-will employment states. At-will isn't a free pass. I don't know.
AMC apparently had those too, says Dr. Indy.
What? The pyramid thingy?
The employee videos or something.
Oh.
When I worked at the beauty supply store, they had something similar, but you only had to do that when you first applied. It was basically them teaching you how to talk to customers about hair color and stuff like that. I really think that those types of
I mean,
places,
I
it
figured
should be more
they would have
skilled
corporate
work.
training things.
Well, that's the thing. It should be more skilled work. There's so much that goes into color theory and stuff when it comes to hair color. Like, you can really screw somebody's head up. Like, you can give them permanent scalp damage and all kinds of stuff.
You
if
can
give
liquefy
them
their
the wrong-
hair.
Yeah, you give them the wrong advice. And that's why when I was working there, people were coming to me and didn't want to talk to some of my coworkers because they didn't know what they were talking about. because I went and did like research outside of just those training videos, because those videos don't do shit. And a lot of the times, I mean, you're supposed to take them by yourself, but a lot of the times your supervisor would just sit there and give you the answers. Because there were no cameras, so it's not like anyone could tell who was actually doing the testing. There are no security cameras in the whole place. Which is another reason why I thought it was terrible that they started making it so that it was one person closing by themselves.
Does anyone even find these deep Archimedes fun? I find them boring.
99% of
There's, like,
the shit you
nothing
did
to it.
online training in Panera had nothing to do with your position. Stand at your desk now and do those videos.
Yeah, and
while
that's why I
customers walk
had
up to you.
stayed up there while you were fucking closing alone. That's insane.
Yeah, I didn't like closing alone. Two times spicy ramen. Thank you very much for the follow.
Oh, we need one more cold. The one I just threw in wasn't enough.
Oh, there's another one here on the ground. Oh no!
America is something? Yeah.
Didn't get it in time.
I know, I won.
Yeah,
America
always
used to be
finish
good
first.
years ago. Not anymore.
Oh boy, you can't wait to be able to stab Archon shards
America is
into
dead.
in 21 hours, 51 minutes flavor. You like turtles, Dokadon? Me too. Turtles are cool.
How many hundreds years ago? Not hundreds, but
We started doing this type of mission the other day,
Probably
and if you
100
throw the
years ago,
element vial
and it went
over
down the
or
drain
past
the
the
moment
back.
they made the
Yeah,
two-party
if you
system.
throw it, if you aim
we're not supposed to have a two-party system.
If you aim like this at the base instead, it does a lot better. You don't actually have to get it in the top. Like, cool, you learned how to make a cup of coffee. In case you don't like coffee. Well, they want to train you for
need a
every
thingy.
position.
Okay, as someone who lives here, I can vouch that the US is one of the countries of all time. What the hell does that mean? Meant it as bad. Hey, again, it used to be good. It's good probably around the time when my grandparents, great-grandparents came from Italy. 100 years or so ago. Now you get all these stupid ass 700? No. Now you got these stupid ass senators that are fucking in there for life term sentences. Like, get the fuck out of here. You're fucking old as dirt and you have no idea about anything that is relative. Technically not about to be done. That's the two-part is all that's left. I can tell you that the two worst things that did it to America, but it always starts a fight. The U.S. is still a good country, to be honest, at least compared to half the world. Some of it is, but it's not really that good. You know, you own your own business, you get taxed out the ass. Fucking Paul has to go probably spend $7 grand the next month.
Yeah, I have to pay a lot in taxes.
And he's a little business. Like, what the fuck? They're basically king? No, the senators aren't kings, but they live like kings.
They live like dukes.
One, the banks centralizing in the late 1800s, letting them begin to turn our government into oligarchy. Yeah, the banks are basically their own thing. They can do whatever the hell they want. And the government
will
lets
bail
them.
them out.
Billionaires are kings? I mean, sure.
Your friends in the Air Force would wring your neck for saying America is trash, the man loves the US. Listen, there are a lot of good things about being in the US, but there is also a lot of trash stuff too. There's a lot of stuff that just doesn't make any sense. Policies that are in place that don't benefit the majority.
Corey that was on earlier is in the National Guard. He'll say the same fucking thing. And he's a super secret agent.
Secret agent. Wait till you own a house, they tax you on
Conduit can be
every little
attacked.
thing.
Okie dokie. Where is the conduit that was activated? Oh, I see.
It's a light blue.
I was like bobbling all over the place just then. I don't know what that was about.
Like, if you mention any other place is better, he'll go on a research tangent and list why that country is worse than the US.
I wouldn't say anything's better than here, but... one of the countries is named like the happiest one. Like, I think Denmark or Sweden or something.
Denmark.
Banks centralized and the corporations run the country. If they all decide prices go up, they go up, and it's because most of them are owned by one person or another. Yeah.
Yep, BlackRock and
The
Vanguard.
Rockefeller and the fucking whatever the hell
BlackRock
else.
and Vanguard owns pretty much everything.
And Rockefeller.
Yeah.
Denmark and Sweden are also very expensive. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, but if you're happy, who cares? Listen, I don't care
The
if
New
I were
Deal, the
paying
bill,
this amount in taxes if it
As a
benefited more
continuation
people.
number one, the introduction of several social policies the country never fully recovered from. I don't know. I stay out of politics because this is all bullshit anyway. They all say they want the betterment of the country, but they're all just fucking greedy pricks trying to get any power they can get a hold of. I got dark blue over here.
I...
So we vote for malarkey. Yeah, basically. It's all bullshit.
I watched a
Different
video
bullshit,
the other
different
day,
day.
and someone said they just vote for the person who has the best name. That was so dumb.
When I voted, I just usually picked one.
I like to know about their policies and how they feel about things before.
They all suck. We're all trash.
And I just wish
Letting us
that
off
there
the
was
gold
more that
standard
they
to
could
almost
do.
collapse the country to
it's,
swap us to the
It's
black
annoying when they
currency.
say they have these policies.
Founding
and
fathers
they
saw
wanna
us
do
now,
these
they'd
things, and then they get
say we were
shafted
just
by
as
every
bad as
other part
Britain.
of government.
They would fucking kick us in the balls so hard the balls would come shooting out of our mouths. That's what the founding fathers would do. Oh shit, I can't see what Archon wrote.
I was watching a video the other day about that too, and it's kind of mind-boggling
also-
the age of the
they
founding
also-
fathers. They were all like
Also,
in
they
their
all lie.
20s.
Yeah. All politicians lie. And I think they should be held accountable to their fucking lies.
Absolutely. And I also think that
Need to
if
be
you
on
have
fucking
been
lie detectors
convicted of
practically all the
a
time.
felony, that you shouldn't be able to run for president. Just saying.
Yes, Bo. That was a fucking shit-ass thing they did to us. Not talking the politics side, just the economics. Yeah, I mean, either way, I still don't pay attention to much of that. So I couldn't tell you a lot.
They're all sociopaths, that's why they lie.
America's voting Trump again
Just
somehow.
don't
And I heard
burn
what's
it
her
all
face is
down if
winning.
you could.
Although I'm not really interested in her. I wanted the Kennedy's son to win.
It's his nephew.
I got the what the heck is this? The White King.
It's his nephew, not his son.
whatever, nephew, son, whoever the fuck Kennedy was. I wanted him to win. Kennedys do nothing but try and help the country. That's why they all fucking died early and got assassinated and shit.
Having a felony disqualifies you from holding office. There would be no government anywhere in America. I really feel like it should, though. I think if you've been convicted of a felony, you should not be able to run for office.
What did he do? JFK moment? Did you try the Lotus Eater yet, Gold Juju?
I have the orange key. Using brainworms. That's not how that works. He did have a parasite in his brain. They removed it. He's perfectly fine.
Yeah. They don't eat brains. They accidentally got in there and then they had to be killed.
Yeah. It didn't like. Some people are claiming that it like ate a chunk of his brain.
Yeah.
But that's
I know.
not.
It did not eat any of his brain.
No. It just laid babies in there, and then.
Oh, you have
they had
not
to get it
yet,
removed.
Gold Juju? Do you have like 30 seconds you can spare to play it?
Kennedy can't stop having medical
barely
problems.
touches
I
him, and
know.
Grey Island
Poor
came out.
Kennedys.
Grinded too hard.
Once again,
Suffered
just
now.
throwing this
Oh.
out. We need to eat the rich. That'll solve our
Well,
problems.
you don't have to grind much.
America's voting Trump again. Not since Biden dropped out. Yeah, it has shifted over to Kamala. Still can't believe the Republicans.
Yeah, I noticed, Bone.
gonna put
I was
Trump as a candidate
reading too
again.
fast
I
and
know.
trying not to die.
But yeah, honestly, a lot of the problems just stem from the fact that there is too much money at the top, and those people, sure, they made corporations to earn it, but they are
In the rich.
leaning on the backs of everyone
And
else
before you come in,
without
roast them.
supporting them up.
Well done.
At this point, you're waiting for aliens to either invade and save us or destroy us. We need to reset, obviously, though.
Save us? They want nothing to do with us. They won't fucking save us. That would be the only thing that united humanity.
And there would still be people that side with the aliens.
Well, obviously. I got the white one.
Also, on the felony bit, the law has reached
I don't want to pay
such a
taxes
state of
anymore. Fuck that.
complexity. The average person
Well, I
commits
don't
at least
mind
a
paying
felony a
taxes
day.
as long as they're not
It'll be
fucking
too
lining
easy
someone's
to control
pocket and
who
they're
can
going
run.
to where they're supposed
It's
to
not
be
like it's not
going.
gonna happen anyway. That's the only
You're
reason
not
why I'm
into
not pushing for it,
dickhead's
but I
fifth
still think
mega
it's
yacht.
ridiculous. I still think it's ridiculous that you can be indicted for multiple felonies and still run for president. Like, the end of the world animation, they swing by and then go.
I
"Fuck
finally
that."
farmed and made and leveled every weapon that's would
JFK
burn you out.
credited Douglas
Yeah,
his
we're up
back
there
was
too.
in so much pain that he had a back brace. Thus, when the first bullet hit him, he tried to duck down, but he couldn't move. Society J.
First bullet hit him in the head, didn't it?
Don't know.
You would be with the aliens? Arjun. Oh, I'm coming.
Someone said they found lights, supposedly, on a planet like 7 billion miles away. And someone was like, they have free healthcare? I'll go.
You may see misplaced your batteries. Monoformer, oh my god, the monoformer for what? Oh, to form all that shit, yeah. Used up a lot. Now I have over 200 something former because of Plague Star. I farmed the shit out of Plague Star. That sucked a lot. Reluctantly? It was not reluctantly.
I remember you being like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore.
Isn't reluctantly not the correct word for that?
You didn't want to do it. You did it, but you didn't want to do it. I am using
Bring
the
back
term
the
correctly.
guillotine. Public execution or barbaric. And the
NASA
guillotine
did
broke a
detect
law.
an object that was moving 1,000,000 miles per hour, which is interesting.
If you really want to kill humans, I would join them so fast. You did not want to do the Plague Star. You did it because you, at the time, there basically nothing to do, and Plague Star gives you the form, and that's the only reason why I did it.
Yes, and so you were reluctant to do it, but you did it anyway.
I feel like a stronger word needs to go there. Reluctant seems too weak.
Okay. Well, it is the correct term.
You sure?
Yes? I am using that word correctly.
Hanging would be way better and send a message. Hanging was a science back then.
Personally, with
you
the
had
state of the
to
world, you'd
take
happily
into
run
their
arms outstretched
weight
to your
and
new
their
extraterrestrial
height.
overlords.
Make sure that they would fall and snap their neck.
Aunt Rich, why do you hate Melchior? He seems nice. Well, we don't know how rich Melchior is, but we're talking like the majority of people who have
You would watch a public hanging.
hundreds of millions / billions
Nah, I
of
don't like
dollars and aren't doing good things with it. I'm not saying all the rich, I'm saying those who are not giving back to the rest of humanity.
Oh,
This
Bone's
is the
saying we
hardest
should
one
Vlad the
I've
Impaler them. Yeah, that'll send a message.
We need to implement
I've
age limits
got
for
the light
politics.
blue.
No one should be over 70 and still in office. Yeah. If you are past the age of retirement, you should be retired from politics. Get out. Sorry. Make way for new, fresh minds. You've had your chance.
The threat of death makes everyone do their job correctly.
For our next president not to be a senile old man, thank you. The problem is someone will always be someone that does wrong, and there'll always be someone who does right thing regardless if it's good. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Not much can be changed. I'm just hoping that, you know, things don't get worse and that people are able to get by and that we can lower the cost of groceries and rent and make it easier for people to buy their own homes. Like, that's what needs to be done.
Murder changes a lot of things. Yes, it does. You weed out the bad real fast. Alrighty. Thanks, Archin and Prime. Got a bunch of towns on that one.
Yeah, I know, Gold Juju. It's kind of crazy to me looking at, like, the Declaration of Independence, and, like, most of the people that signed that were, like, in their 20s. I can't even imagine.
Blue Shard, I don't fucking care.
Like, people my age deciding what goes on in the world.
Yeah, but they were adults back then.
That's because life expectancy was shorter.
Yeah. Where am I going? Bone says you're a meanie poo-poo head. Kayla.
It's you too, Bone. No, I dismissed the notification blinky light and then didn't actually look at your fashion. Have the politicians look like a worse version of Skeletor. I mean, how?
Dude, half the politicians
how
were
many
reaching
times
across
can Mitch McConnell have a stroke
and pushing buttons for people that weren't even there, voting for them.
Ooh, this is so pretty, Sire J. Violet would like this.
That should be illegal.
So pretty. Anyway, you've ranted enough. You're off to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Combat Wombat. Combat Wombat saying good night to you too.
Night.
Rose Knight Sephiroth was what you were going for. It's beautiful.
I heard you the first time, Martin.
The Signa looks really good on him too, actually. I didn't even notice. And that one I thought was hard to fashion, so.
Don't worry, Archon. I got you.
Ah, Flavoreds looks good too. I'll have room for one
He's
more.
not paying attention
You
to
wanna
anything.
play, Bone? Huh?
No, never mind.
Save you a spot when you go to crack the new relics. Is that what you're referring to? There we go. Cat ears. Gonna head to bed to watch a movie. Have a great night and stream. Catch you later, Sire Day.
What movie?
Apparently one movie. Bone Crusher wants to join? Whisper me, man. I'll invite you.
Ready or not? I know that name. But I can't remember why.
The only big of Sevagoth Prime you don't like is the Prime details clipping through his thigh. It genuinely irritates you.
Someone else said that too.
That was flavored like an hour ago.
Oh, they're saying it again?
Yes. Horror comedy, rich people make people hide while they hunt them down. Oh, I did hear that one.
Mm.
Bye, Saturday. Can we get a reverse Hunger Games where the rich compete instead of us? That would be nice.
Careful.
Mm-hmm. And in this corner, Elon versus Straw. Jeez, Joe.
Me? I found that. It's not me. Careful.
I'm streaming.
So, you heard you're waiting for a fourth, aren't you?
Maybe.
Yeah, so shut your whore mouth.
My mouth is not a whore.
Yeah, uh-huh. Look at that whore on the right and the top. You know who she's supposed to be?
She's supposed to be Raven.
Wrong. Top right.
Top right. Oh, Starfire.
Yeah, she looks like a hooker.
You sound pretty. Thank you, Fanfu.
Looks like a literal hooker.
Fan Booties, Legendary
The
4,
bottom one
nice.
was just
You're,
fucking stupid
you're at
too.
28 still. You only have 161 login days. Don't worry. If you're already at Mastery 28, that's pretty damn good. Does anybody else... you are, your mouth isn't. Arch and you're an asshole. Does anybody else want to do Netrocells?
Yeah. There's a beta coming for the first Berserker game.
No, I said Fanfu. Not Bamboo. I'm sorry, there's a what coming from a Berserker game? I missed the first half of your sentence.
A beta
A beta?
in October.
I'm assuming you want in?
I'm gonna try. You have to go through the Xbox Insider app.
Flavor's been here for 3 years, 8 months. Bone Crusher, 2 years, 11 months. Bone Crusher, thank you so much for gifting Anfi a sub. Naya. You're killing me, girl. You can stay there. Let me just turn the fan off. Because you're moving the cord, so it hits the fan. Nobody else wants to play for Nutricells? One of these days you'll get past the first mission in Warframe. Being an adult sucks this meta. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that something you can eat?
An adult? I mean with consent.
You don't need consent.
You do need consent.
It's a surprise.
You have a job to do, Fanfu? Enjoy. Hopefully it's good to you.
There was some guy that consented to that, by the way.
Consented to what?
He met another dude and let him kill him and eat him.
You in the mood for a little
That's weird.
Netracell action?
Yeah.
Hey. In my humble opinion, you'll last long. All right. What's his is ours.
Joe knows a lot of things, Nova. That's why.
A lot of random stuff. I forget what I was watching. Lotus Booty, that was the name of that clan.
The anchor hold. We're all next door to Keepers. Grab it. No wrong answers.
Keep spawning in here with no fucking weapons. Oh, this time I did! Woo!
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal. The Netracell
Too slow.
is hidden somewhere.
I don't know why you're saying that.
Sniff it out yourself or get control.
Because I
of the
ran by you as a
terminals.
Gauss Kayla.
They'll tell you where it is.
If you're gonna be a grouch, I'll just play with some other people, like I was for the past 2 days.
I'm not being a grouch. I'm just mad you're getting back together with your wife. Okay? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
We spawned a couple of times in mission and didn't get melee animation. It was hard to tell if it was working, said Noah. Said Fox Indigo.
My
She's
guns just
saying,
don't
"Hi,
spawn in
today
my
was a
hand, and I
much-
have to switch to it. That's
Much
about
better
it.
day than usual. Went shopping, met a nice middle-aged guy. Turns out we both ride bicycle, and you hit a pretty good bargain this time. Nice! Shout out to the clan you saw. Seaman Crusaders. Sometimes you don't want to have functioning eyes. Sometimes you wish you'd have functioning eyes. Wait, what? Said Nova Prime. His wife. Kira's a homewrecker. Yep.
Oh, you beat me?
My queen, my kingdom for you, for queen. How are you? And if Joe is still up, how are you too, sir? Anyway, just wanted to say hello. We'll be lurking. I'm good, Nightwing. Hope you're well.
Yep, still awake. I don't work till Thursday.
You're just mad that I didn't give you the utmost attention the last couple of days like I usually do. Now you're taking it out on me, assuming that I'm the one being a grump.
You're being a grump.
I'm not being a grump. I'm sorry, would you like me to turn the pep meter up?
Uh-huh.
I thought you didn't like it when I faked it.
No, that's what we only care about.
That's the master cell.
You got the key.
Right door, wrong key.
Almost there.
Try a different one.
Uh-huh.
I ran back for a star. I'm sorry. I didn't think it was gonna be me.
That wasn't the right key glyph. Try
Nova,
again.
it's a joke. He found a ring at work. His boss said he could keep it. He sent me a picture of it today on his wedding finger because it looks like a wedding band.
It'd only fit on that finger.
And then told me that he's getting back together with his wife.
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the ugly stuff.
He was trying to be funny.
cheap-ass
He was
wedding
like,
finger. Wedding ring.
he was like, I have something to tell you. What wife? There is no wife. That was the joke. It's just a ring. Imitates a me seeks. Ooh, he's trying, says Neko. Keep me down for a ring pop.
Oh, excuse me.
I said Mr. Head. I already tried to invite him over today and he said no, so that's not my fault. I already said you should come over today, I miss you, and he said no. That was his response.
Oh. Whew. I almost died. Revive it.
What a great husband. He's not my
Fuck is a
husband.
module? Why am I slow as balls? Oh shit. How'd you like that, Bone? I can be your hero.
Can be your hero, baby. Granted, he is husband material, but he refuses, so it's not my fault.
Find him. Smash him.
No job, no education, no money. Yeah. Real material right there.
Okay, none of that matters.
Absolutely matters.
It absolutely does not matter. I don't have an education. Are you
We
saying
weren't
that...
expecting much.
Did you say you weren't expecting much? You're a fucking dick.
From a YouTuber.
You're such an asshole. You don't know why whenever anyone says I can be your hero, my head always goes there. Well, yeah. Can be your hero, baby.
That's why I said it.
Joe's my hero, says Bone. Kayla, can't you just grab some ratchet straps and tie him up to a chair? Yeah, but where's
Those
the
are
fun
mine,
in
I own
that?
them.
Yeah, but what's mine is yours. Yours
Fuck
is
no.
mine.
Hit him till they stop moving.
Oh, you want equality. It's mine.
I do want equality. That's why everything that you own is mine and everything that I own is yours.
No.
Good morning, Koval. He might find that fun, says Aishipsu. No.
She's the other way. She likes to be tied up.
That's not equality, that's equity. I really wish you would stop talking about certain things.
Look at how she just tried to mush that in there.
Fucking hate you sometimes.
You know what's interesting? I killed the Necromite when I accidentally crashed into the wall as Gauss. So that's interesting to know. At least you have the bitches? What bitches?
Safe word is, yes, I'll marry you. It's not equality, because one of you owns more than the other. I believe in true gender equality, says Kazuma.
One on
Joe
screen.
has no shame in throwing Kira under a convoy. Honestly, though, he doesn't care. He finds enjoyment in it. He'll do this
She
in public,
enjoys it.
too.
She's a masochist. She enjoys it. You should
No.
watch her face turn pink
No.
and get all
No.
giddy when I mess with her in public.
No.
And will harass the shit out of her. She likes it.
Mm-mm.
See the noise you just made there? Yeah, I do.
Wrong.
See? There's that tone in the voice again. She likes it.
Fire.
You're in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
I don't know what that means, Neko.
I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
Yeah, you know, she's a masochist. She tortures herself playing Warframe every day. Yeah, but that... Why are you all reverting to that? That doesn't even sound fun for me. Godfather of BDSM... Oh. Dang it, Bone Crusher! Stay alive! Catch you later, Koval. Enjoy work. My mom wants to know what time we're going over because she wants to make sure she knows when we would be blocking the driveway with a tow truck.
What's it to her? You don't do shit.
Yeah, well,
know.
supposedly she's busy for
Whenever
the
I
next
get
2
going.
days.
Whenever I get going. How the fuck if I know? It's gonna be early afternoon, as you...
You move so fast in this game, it's honestly impressive, says Meadow. Yep. That's what this game's about. And I move slow compared to other people. It's last minute. It's been a minute since you last played Warframe. I was only teasing, Bone.
Metrocell action.
You know, if you're not a masochist, you would not let us do this to you, says Argent. What am I supposed to do to stop you all?
Timeouts.
If I started timing out and banning people, I wouldn't have an income.
Store the keepers. Grab
Timeout is not banning, is...
answers.
No, but...
But you're not cracking.
So then shut your whore mouth.
Will you stop calling me that?
I got banned. I got spawned with no guns again. I get to switch to
You're
them.
about to get spawned into next week if you don't shut up.
Is that like a challenge or something?
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
You don't know true speed till you're playing a speed build Titania with max strength Volt cast speed on you.
The Netracell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on them.
Or not jump game, that works too. Jump, jump.
Joshi might actually kill you if you aren't careful, says Nova. I could try. I wouldn't be able
You
to.
kill a god.
Also, I would be so freaking lonely without him. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I'd probably hit up the cute guy from Best Buy and drink away my sorrows.
I'm not interested in you anymore.
What? You haven't been interested in me this whole time!
Huh? I say he ain't interested in you anymore.
Oh, probably not.
The fuck?
I thought you said
Pay
you.
attention to what I say.
No, he's probably not.
You guys went right over Avaka.
Wasn't paying attention.
Right at the gorge. Yeah, I know. I had to fucking yell at you just a second ago.
Sorry. You like that guy that won the Darwin Award for strapping a jet engine to a freaking Cadillac? As executioner,
Shit, I might
Kira
think I
is
need to make some more
guilty.
ciphers.
I heard that sound outside.
I haven't seen the stoat. She hasn't seen it since that day.
No?
So, you know, it came for the barbecue and left.
Jeez. That's so sad. I mean, I know it has to eat, but...
And there was a Baka here too, near this module.
Well, I just got
You
there,
guys-
so that's not my fault. I just got there.
Nah, you were there.
No, I just got there after you said that, so that's
You
not
were
my
there.
fault. It's not my fault. I just got there.
You were there.
You need to stop.
You were there.
There comes before Darwin.
Not me again.
Redline Goss is 600% strength, then get hit with Volt Speed buff.
Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't
600%
Yoda
strength?
more.
Can you do that?
around the entrance.
Maybe with the don't remember
Shard
what they're
scaler?
called. No, the helmet
Yeah.
thing.
Shards.
No,
In Duviri?
no.
Archon says Duviri.
Maybe in Duviri, but that's not what I'm referring to. Someone help me. You can do them weekly. It picks 3 random warframes.
Helmut gives you 200% strength.
After you get 10 of them, the 11th one you can change to whatever warframe you want. Invigorations! Thank you. My brain kept going incursions, and I'm like, it's not the right word. Probably with invigorations it might help. Jeez.
Played 50 billion questions with Kayla's little brain there.
I'm sorry the ADHD was kicking in. I didn't have enough protein today and I didn't take my meds.
Genius.
Well, I didn't take the Ritalin. I took my other stuff.
So that's singular. One. Meds is plural, meaning many.
Whatever. The only one I didn't take today was Ritalin. You'll get a jar of peanut butter. I wish. I don't have any. I craved some earlier. I didn't feel like cooking. There was
Yin
nothing
says,
in my
"Remember
fridge I could
everyone,
microwave.
a straw is a
So I
cylinder."
ended up just having the last of the Ichiban noodles. I have to cook all that chicken tomorrow.
My mother had made pasta, spaghetti for Dom and then meatballs, so then she made extra meatballs and I ate the pasta. The sauce was some Rios from fucking the store out of a jar. It was awful.
That's because you're used to like fancy homemade sauce.
I've had sauce out of the jar before, thank you. But that one tasted like the fucking tomato was just cut up and thrown in the fucking jar. Like the tomato was not even cooked up. It's gross. My mother actually liked it. I'm like, and you don't like raw tomato? And you would like that.
Remember everyone, a straw is a cylinder? Yes, Yum is. I hope you're doing well, Yum.
So is a penis. That's a straw.
Bartoli, or get the fuck out of your kitchen. You'll order some peanut butter because it's really high in protein. I know. But I just didn't feel like cooking, and there's like nothing in my house. And
Most people don't like raw tomatoes. I don't know. They put them on burgers and shit all the time.
I like raw tomatoes.
So it must be a decent amount of people. That's like mandatory on a fucking burger.
I ran out of milk days ago, so for cereal, I've been taking it, the first time I used some of the evaporated milk mixed with water, which honestly did the trick, and then now I'm onto the can of condensed milk that I have.
Why don't you walk your ass around to the corner store?
Because I'm
tried to get me
afraid
to
of
go.
this neighborhood by myself.
In broad ass daylight, not nighttime, Kayla. You would probably be okay.
Again, I don't really feel comfortable, and it would probably be like $7 for a freaking gallon of milk. Thanks.
Hey.
No thanks. I'm not doing that. I'd rather just use, and right now I've been using the condensed milk.
A burger has sauces
with
and meat
water,
and
which
lettuce.
honestly is fine too.
It is
so.
raw on a burger.
You love raw tomatoes. You actually really hate cooked tomatoes, says Archon.
Nope. I do not like raw tomato at all. It's
That would
gross.
be a rod. Someone get this woman a knife. I have knives. But I still just don't feel comfortable, and it just wasn't worth the effort when I had stuff that worked. But I haven't had any yogurt, and I've been out of a lot of stuff, so.
You're not only
And
tasting
I'm
the tomato.
down to the last gallon of water.
Yeah, but still gross.
I can go to bed, don't wanna, but have statistics class at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Good night, Zookeeper. Good luck with your class.
Not Zookeeper. That sounds like a whole hell of a not fun. Fuck that.
I don't mind stats.
Never did it, never will.
Not what I was hoping for, but that could still
Raw
come in
tomato
handy.
with a little sugar is actually pretty good, but they have to be garden fresh tomatoes.
Ugh.
I just had tomatoes yesterday. I had cherry tomatoes on my salad. I had a chickpea caprese salad. Caprese? I don't know how to pronounce that word.
I'm going to 100%. Monster Hunter World before Wild comes out.
Caprese? Whatever it is.
We're probably at 95% of Monster Hunter World.
I think we're literally just missing the last big boss fight.
Fatalis.
Yeah.
And then but I did the first part of Fatalis. But I fought him before in the original Monster Hunter games, so I was like... I can't wait for Wilds though. Even if it does look a little bit easier. Than World. I almost thought it was a Sora Tenchi, but it's a Sora Review. One left.
This person's clan name is The Family Business.
Paradox Initiative.
The Hall of Kinks.
White chalice. Apparently, it's like less than 20 years
We've had a few
ahead of Monster Hunter World.
setbacks, but we are going to crack
It's not really a sequel of
Good night,
anything. It's
Savant.
just the next
Really tomatoes like
in-line spiritual
apples.
successor of World. It's not really the sequel, though.
You have garden tomatoes, cheddar jalapeno bagels, avocados, and a chicken salad.
You in the
Gura's
mood for a
voice.
little
Got a sandwich in my head.
cell action? The anchor hold, where all Rex stored the key clips. Grab them. No wrong answers. They all suck. But you're not cracking the Netra cell without them.
What child?
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
Well, I got 65 ciphers left. Yeah, I gotta make some.
The Netra cell is deep in this
Got tripped on the snake.
Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on it.
That sounds weird when you have an actual snake.
I told the gay guy, I'm like, I tried to bring up my big ass snake, but my nephew bailed on me at the last minute. I was chatting with him for a little bit. He was the one that cashed me out again. Apparently he likes sharks. So we talked about sharks for a little bit.
Shut up, Archon. Oh, also, now that I'm trying to push for YouTube, I will not be playing any clips of any songs whatsoever that might be considered demonetization because the other day I played 10, maybe 20 seconds of a song that somebody had sent me in DMs on stream so I could see if I knew the song or not, and it completely demonetized the entire live stream. Not that they're monetized right now anyway, but that tiny little clip demonetized the entire live stream.
Yeah, all I gotta do is go in there, cut it out, put it back up.
That's a waste of my time. But not that it was
Same.
monetized right now, so it's not a problem. But moving forward,
Not
I
me
need to
again.
be
What
even
the
more
fuck?
vigilant.
Right door, wrong key glyph.
It's not you again because you don't fucking have one on you.
What do I have?
None. I took all 4.
Oh, I'm looking at the little red icon that popped up on my thing. Thought I had one.
No, that's why it's not you. It was never gonna be you.
I know. That's what I told you.
Shut up. I realized what I said as soon as it came out of my mouth, you jerk.
I'm too quick for you.
Yeah, that's why you keep slipping through my fingers, even though it's been 9 years.
Slipping. They were never there. Burn,
That's
bitch.
so mean. That's so mean.
Burn.
Kira's not a sub, she sounds like a brat. I'm not a brat.
Necromites are reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
No, Kayla just needs a man she can leg lock and wedlock. I would like to eventually start a family, but it doesn't seem like it's in the cards for me at all.
How much strength is my god? I don't remember.
You got all quiet
I
all
have
of a sudden.
augmented on. He's under the 200% normally, and then the Molt Augment obviously ups it to the 200%.
Here, just needs more garlic bread. Way better than having a relationship. Or you can train Joe properly, says Neko. What does that even mean? I can't train a person.
She's the one that's trained. I have her bug out to specific tunes. It's pretty funny. What's yours at, Bob Jeff? Why? Is that higher than yours?
The army does it every day. Yes, but those people signed up for that. They asked to be trained. Joe asked me to let him out.
You haven't played Gallus in a while? Huh. I hardly ever use his red line.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
Am I just in here? I was just in here. Probably not though. What does that mean? Probably not. Oh, probably not that it's up there.
Thank you.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum. Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
Hopefully more dog commercials and we're back. Sorry, Nico. I can put you on the like to be subbed list if you want, but I can't help you. I need to run the advertisements right now just for keeping the stream afloat. Yeah, Joms, I can put you on there.
You love the hammer and Wiles? You can whip that bitch around like a pool noodle. There, I don't understand why they gave that more mobility when it was already super fucking mobile. I would like the greatsword to be a little bit more mobile. It's just as big and just as heavy. Like, what the fuck?
Not that kind of subwoman.
But no, you can run around with a hammer and charge it up. But in the greatsword, it had to be fucking feet planted on the ground to charge it up.
Amazon doesn't pay enough for streamers to actually make a good living. Amazon doesn't necessarily pay at all. Streamers need to have people use their Prime subs to even make money from it. Advertisements, I make 55% of the ad revenue that gets played, but I mean, ad revenue doesn't cover that much. It covers like the animal cost each month and then a little extra. Like so far this month,
Hammer isn't as long. It has different balance.
this month is
Being
extra
able to swing
because
it
I
for
got
momentum makes
rated
sense.
by
And
Edric.
you're still up close in the monster's face.
Edric was really nice and rated me with the DE remnants, and
Ugh.
that made a big difference. I made $73 in ads in just one day.
I want strong arm. I don't know what the hell that is.
This month is at like $170, basically, for ads. But considering I've made $587 in Twitch, that 170 is really important. Considering Twitch alone will not keep me afloat. I need sponsorships and other stuff to be able to make ends meet right now. Yeah, he hiccups twice and then it goes away, Neko. He doesn't need to hold his breath.
2 to 3 times.
Yeah. Not her accountant or anything, but you're pretty sure 33.33% of her profits come from Malchior.
Next
A
Monster
lot more
Hunter
than
game
that
after a
usually.
while, it's just gonna become Sonic Beyblade. Just watch. Let's fucking not.
But yeah, direct donations, things like Sticky Bomb, a lot of that makes up for it. I think I'm still significantly in the red this month. But I'm trying to make it work. So my cost of living keeps going up. Joe went bye-bye. That's because we're done down here.
It's strange you can't spin as Greatsword though, or Swax? What's a Swax? Yeah, I mean, although now the Greatsword has that counter. The focus counter thingy. Offset swing or whatever the fuck it's called. So that's cool.
That's mean, Neko.
Switch axe?
Scheme? Scheme cutie? I hope I'm pronouncing that okay. It's nice to meet you. Those are cute emotes, by the way.
Strange that you can't spin as Greatsword, though, or Switch axe. Yeah, but the Switch axe has the, wild swing, or whatever the fuck it's called. So they don't really need to swing, they just wildly attack. Wild Swing, that's what it was called? Fuck yeah.
The original keyboard cat died in 1987. What?
I don't know, but I'll be Greatsword maining anyway, so. I'm used. I'm a buff wiggler in a swimsuit. Can't wait to be goofy and wild. I'm curious what they'll have to have for you know, goofy suits and shit like that.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
The crossovers and it'll be interesting. They just need to make all armors and all weapons unique. And not the fucking copy-paste shit that they did in Monster Hunter World. Is I don't know, I might just rage quit.
Why is he louder on your stream than in his own stream? Because he doesn't have things turned up, apparently.
Huh?
Gold Juju wants to know why you're louder here than in your own stream.
I'm using the laptop just to view the chat. The fuck would I know?
I don't know, I can turn him down a smidge. Oh, he's at 90%.
My microphone volume is pretty up there, but I'll turn it up one notch.
Funny flavored, and what am I thinking about? I don't know. I'm thinking about having to deal with my mom and how I just want to be done with that and move on with my own life.
Ain't nothing to deal with. We're going there, doing the car, leaving.
Yeah, because supposedly she's busy. She asks me when I can do shit, but I tell her 2 days, and she says no.
So we need axes for the Epitaph blueprint.
Okay. And I'm also wondering and wishing what life would be like if things were different.
Oh, it'll be different soon enough. She'll be fucking gone
I
and
don't
stuck
mean
in
it with
Iowa.
her.
Ah?
I didn't just mean about her. I know she'll be gone and in Iowa, and then she won't be my problem anymore. And then my sister's gonna have kids, and then I'm just some random person to them, because I'm never gonna see them. No, that's the problem, Flavored. She asked me if I could come over to do the van, and how did she phrase it?
She's been pestering to do the van for a while.
She said, hello, do you know when you can come by for the van toys and stuff you have here? And I told her I'm free tomorrow and Tuesday of this week. She goes, I'm busy both days. Let me know when you're free after that.
Operator, incoming transmission.
I was like, well, I'd like to at least come by and do one of those days for the van, since it'll be all done outside anyway. And then she goes, how's the weekend for you? Like, I'd like to come over tomorrow for the van. I don't always have access to the car since Joe's been working and my job has me busy trying to stay afloat. She goes, okay, do you have a key? Are you moving in? She meant, oops, it, not in. I said, I'm junking it, and yes, I have a key to my van. She goes, okay, she thought there was one hanging up there. Then she wants to know what time I'm heading over, if I plan on blocking the driveway with the tow, please, please. And then she told me which tow company she got the most money from.
Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks.
I don't know why she bothers to ask me what day I can come over, when every time I've told her what days I'm free, she's like, no, I'm busy those days.
That's why I don't fucking care. I'm going.
It's literally been every single time. Busy with what? You can't spare an hour?
Well, you hope they can come. You don't really know if they can.
No,
or
no,
not.
no. Regardless of that, she can't give me an hour in the house to just grab some stuff and go through it. Just do it in small chunks. Like,
No,
what?
she's way too busy.
Like, what do you mean you can't give me, like, an hour? She talks about, every time I see her, she talks about the fact that I'm, like, always on her mind, and that she always has to remind herself not to text me because she wants to, and all this stuff. But when I say I'm free, she can't make time for me.
Gauss is the epitome of socks on carpet.
Friction.
Is it static?
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them
Choice comments wanders off. No, you're welcome to say whatever. It's very frustrating on my end.
Static and friction. Yeah.
She's all talk and no action, and it happens time and time again.
Got a few seconds before the system resets.
Shit, I remember the name of the Axie.
Game?
06.
So it was one. We just got one.
Honestly, with how your mom is, may she forever have moist socks.
Here we go.
And as a kid, you thought it made you faster? Yeah, I suppose.
I'm so done dealing with her. I lent her money a year ago, and she hasn't been able to get back to me about it, and she should have sold the house.
Sold the house.
Because she hasn't sold the house. But the thing is like, how are you staying afloat with that house
You know
without a
very
job?
well how she's staying.
Yeah, she's selling everything.
You have all your grandfather's stuff.
I know.
All your dad's
I know,
tools.
because I know she's selling all my grandfather's stuff because she already told me that one of my grandfather's friends came over again. She asked me how to get him out of the mud. I'm like, I don't know. It's not my responsibility.
Huh?
Yeah, he was stuck in the mud one day, and she wanted to know how to help get him out of there. Because that happened.
Texted you?
Yes. Yep. Because we were already having a conversation, so she asked me about that. And I'm like, I don't know, Mom. How am I supposed to help you?
You need wood. Planks of wood.
That's not my fault. You wanted me to move the band so bad, and I moved it, and now it's in a worse spot. You want me to move it back, but I can't because I've been too busy, and you keep telling me I can't
Not in a
come
worse
over.
spot. It's in a more normal looking spot. So it doesn't look like it's just a fucking junk thing sitting in the fucking yard. Whatever.
What I'm hearing is my mom doesn't want me in the house, but wants me to get my stuff out when it's convenient for her, not me. Yep. 100% right. And even if that's not how she feels, that's how she's making the situation out to be. Catch you later, Meta. You have a good one.
Munchausen by proxy ass. I swear to God, that's what she's got.
I know it is.
You're moving quick there, little doggy.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
It's just really stressful. Every single conversation I've had with her just stresses me out.
Oh, you actually know what that is, Archon?
See, screw her. Go when it's convenient for you, and trample whatever has her so busy. The thing is, she doesn't have a job. Yes, I know she's trying to get the house ready to sell, but like, I don't understand why that has anything to do with making time for me.
Terms. Nice. Donkey? Why are you fucking saying donkey?
And it's a weekday, so you're not doing a yard sale on a weekday. That's a waste of time.
Well, you watch, you know, TV and movies and shit.
So I just don't understand what she's doing then. Every single time she's been so busy. If she
Things
has
go
one
in, don't
appointment
go
that
out.
day,
Yes,
supposedly the
my
whole
brain
day
does.
is booked.
I've
She can't
got
make time
the
for
light.
me.
I'm heading towards the light. So doing nothing? Yeah, she doesn't fucking do shit.
I was really hoping she wasn't gonna say something like that because Joe already was like, well, she's just gonna say she's busy.
What? Huh?
You already had claimed that she was just gonna say that she was busy, and I was really hoping to prove
Well,
you
she's
wrong.
been doing.
I know, she's done it every time. I was just really hoping it was gonna be different this time. I'm always hoping it's gonna be
Stop
different.
hoping. Nah, stop hoping. It will never change, Karen.
No.
Sometimes people can. She's not one of them.
I know.
Sister seems like she's a little bit.
My sister's going
She
back to
still
what it
thinks-
was before the marshmallow fight.
She still thinks she's the golden baby.
It's because she is.
She was. She was only the golden baby because she could have died at any moment. Now she's totally fine and healthy. Nothing wrong with her. No special treatment anymore.
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conjurer.
Go, my little ghosts, kill them all.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Shit, we only got lucky on the first one.
Do what I did, call the cops, go over there before she can leave, have them detail her so you can get your stuff. It's just frustrating because she wouldn't let me take that stuff when I left.
Right.
Yeah, well, that's because she thought she was gonna stay there forever, Kayla.
No, it wasn't
Now
only
you're not-
that. It was just the fact that like, she was like, oh, well, what am I gonna have here when you have kids and they're gonna come over and play? They're my toys, Mom. It doesn't matter. I should be allowed to take them. Jen doesn't want any of them anyway, so you can't even use that as an excuse. They're not hers. They were not given to her. They were bought for me and Jen.
More of the old
Even used mental health
ultraviolence.
records to ensure they
Get back to
detained
the
her.
objective, old mate. Lock it
Force her
down.
hand, cut her bullshit and stomp it out. She probably isn't doing anything anyway. It's just... It's not only that, it's just the fact that, like... Every time this happens, I still have to mourn again and again that I don't have a mom that gives a shit. She says
my
that she
mom.
gives a shit, but she doesn't. Yeah, but if for some reason you stop being my friend, that's not how that works. So,
I don't think I'm gonna stop being your friend anytime soon, Kayla, unless you start doing weird dumb shit, then maybe. It looked like a little lotus, and then it blew up. That was weird.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us.
Aloha, lands.
I should hydrate. That's a good
Comes
idea.
great reward. What do you reckon?
I've been thinking about taking a drink too, and I haven't done it yet.
Lock and load.
How long we want to go for?
Whatever.
I have a gold key.
It's safe to say Joe
You
isn't going
need-
anywhere anytime soon. You two are
Yeah,
tied at the hip.
XCS,
Just
even on system. I have
force
that.
push
Yeah.
on this and strike hard and heavy.
I just haven't tried to get the Nautilus. One, I didn't even know it got primed. I forgot it got primed. Two, I don't really care. Super. I don't care so much about it. Care a little bit. Builders for the Virgos. I mean, I'm gonna build one. Just cuz, but I still stick with my Volt Phylum.
I'm trying to, Nova. It's
Can't
just
beat the immortality.
it's just tough. Want to grab this light blue key? I have the white one in my hand. I'll just go over there, kick in the door if need be. The problem is like she has to sort through everything. Originally, she wanted me over there to sort through it when she went through it, but then she needed 2 weeks to be able to put everything aside since she already went through those boxes. Now she needs to make sure I don't go through ones she hasn't gone through yet because she also needs to be able to sell her house. I
She
still
doesn't
wish
need
I
source
had
nothing.
I
They're your
still
toys.
wish I had the courage to just take the mortgage over and kick her out. Because I'd be paying basically the same as I am here, and then I could have the house. If she could just sign the mortgage over to me.
Universal Medallion. No, you'd be in stupid debt because the mortgage is shit.
No, she has a good rate on it. It's better than I could get anywhere else.
Yes, but she owes 140, 50,000, whatever the hell it is.
Yes! Then I would just owe that. It would be 140,000 and I would just own the home after that and not have to pay anything.
You own
It wouldn't
half
even
of
take
it.
Yeah, yes, but eventually I could probably try to buy the other side and it is a
I don't
nice
really
area.
do these kind of runs.
Sometimes I miss living there.
The house is also terrible, and you also own only half of it. Yeah, the house isn't even in good shape.
So what? I can make it in good shape.
Nah, pointless.
And then I can have some of the stuff that my dad built again, like the stairs.
So, you mean the stairs that didn't they just rip? Oh no, they ripped the ramp.
They ripped the ramp out, not the stairs. The stairs in the basement are great. I could have the stairs and the shelves.
Yeah, and then deal with the shitty ass water system. Yeah, real dandy.
I'm never gonna be able to afford a house otherwise.
Shit. Come back here, you little bastard. Oh, never mind, someone caught it. Oh no, they caught the other one. Where is this thing?
She's just gonna blow through the money of that house anyway. She's gonna take that money, move out to Iowa, live with my sister and her husband, and she's just gonna burn all that money because she's not gonna get a job or anything, and there's no way she can live off of that for the rest of her life unless she dies early.
Uh-huh. She's just gonna live with them and milk it for as long as they last. But you already said they don't get along super great, so
No,
she's probably
my
not gonna
mom
be
and
staying
sister
there
fight
super long.
my mom and sister fight every time they see each other. Good for you, Hypergreed. Sorry, I didn't mean to vent again. Well, I can't just do it, Nova. She'd have to agree to something like that. And I don't think she would. Look at the house, there's plenty of us that got your back. Some of us don't have anything better to do than wander your way and help fix it. Part of me thinks it would probably be too traumatic to own the home and be living in there, and then part of me thinks it would be better, but I don't know.
I'm holding
There's nothing
another
I can
blue
do
key.
right now anyway.
Another kick at a conduit?
That's the goal, Nova.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
I've got some stuff I have to auction off and stuff first before I can start moving towards that.
The best viewers for you. You don't say.
Yeah, you got a bot over there?
Yeah. Where's the ban button? There it is.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Suck a dick.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing goes and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
I was supposed to.
There's another one right here.
Huh? Oh, you're over there.
It's funny, that happened to you. I know that happened to you the other night, but it was just funny because it was one, I just killed it, and then the exact same thing came around the corner.
Ah, fire.
3 Sarens, I sheepsu. Hi, bye, Ramayan. Also, you're a jerk. I
Thank
hate
you
that
for
I like that
feeding the
blanket.
expert goldfish
It's very
100 fish
soft.
flakes.
I
Hi
use it on the
Kira by
couch.
Kira.
So, you guys want to leave or keep going?
Keep going. Why would we want to leave?
You only got 1 out of 8 rounds now.
Okay, so keep going.
Okay.
So many lens. That's because we keep doing C rotation. B rotation is 100%. C is only 80.
Do we need to let 1 die, you're
We
saying?
need to let, I think, 2 die. I gotta go look what the thing is for after a certain point.
1 die. Okay, well, I got... What is this? White. I'm going the wrong way.
No, you have to let 2 die.
Next verse, same
Yeah,
as the
then.
first. Mind you don't get flanked.
I gifted you a blanket. Why? Even when you said no for me to buying you one, that wasn't my fault. I couldn't do anything about
fucker.
it. I didn't ask to be gifted it. He just sent it anyway.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
So technically, we only have to defend 1 or 2. It doesn't matter.
Conduit down.
Well, we just let one die. So we gotta let another one die. Excuse me.
I'll come over there for blue and just let orange die. Never mind, orange got completed. Can't do anything for the rest of the month, but I'll get you the waffle blanket eventually. I'll even buy the loaf of bread, sugar, and broom for the first thing you must move into the house. You have something to eat, so you will always be sweet, you will always be clean. Oh, that's very sweet. I have a broom, though. I need a vacuum, but I have a broom. My little vacuum just doesn't cut it. Must be a new broom.
Got another round in ya? Lock and load.
Can't bring an old broom into a new house? That sounds like rich people speak.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Catch the next one.
She's a wise woman, I'm sure.
Should let them die. So we get them out of the way.
We should get the completed ones out of the way and then just throw the keys in and go back to getting more keys.
Alright, that works too.
Why would you let them die first?
What am I getting clipped by? And it's pissing me the fuck off. I has no enemies. Oh, never mind. I say that they spawn.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Well, you guys already activated them. Don't kill.
No, we want to fail.
Conduit destroyed. You won't be seeing those goods again.
You just finished watching a retrospective video of The Darkness, and damn, you wish DE made the final installment. Kiwa, do you have a spare set of Orthos Prime pieces? Or Guandao? Guandao, probably. Orthos, I don't know. They're harder to come by.
Is this guy stuck? He is stuck.
Just kill him then. Or nudge him.
Come on, dum-dum.
This is why you said let the first two fail. It wouldn't matter. That one could have messed up too. It doesn't matter which one. Whatever, let's let the first two fail then. It makes it more secure knowing that the ones that need to be completed are already done, but if you'd rather go the other way, that's fine too. Yeah, I mean, I can check. Let me write that down, because I'm not going to remember.
Around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
Oops, I almost killed it.
Any parts of Quandale?
Dig in.
What do we get?
Wasn't looking.
I didn't even see it. A18. Oh.
More of the old ultraviolet. Get back to the objective, old mate. Or hit down till she pops.
Just go up on crack.
It's fine. So you want to complete this round, or you want to just go up now?
I can complete the round. They're letting these ones die.
Any more
I was
fates?
asking.
Yes.
Conduit blow. Mate, this is not how bills get paid.
Not yet. Now we can kill. Only need to
Technically,
kill
yes.
one.
One or two.
I don't know if the crazy bastards that figured this shit out.
Don't let them near the conduit.
They tell you.
Who tell you?
You can see which rotation you need.
Someone figured it out. D didn't tell us.
Yes, they did.
You think they did?
I'm pretty sure.
D did? I'm
They
surprised.
told us which rotations mean what.
I'm shocked. Because they don't do any hand holding.
Yeah, they told us in the forums.
That's a hexagon bone. No, don't kill. I mean, yeah, kill.
Murder to your little heart is content.
Hey, we got a second one.
Feeling lucky?
See, now aren't you glad we stayed?
I'm surprised I didn't tell him.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Thank you for the lurky, girl.
Ejecting.
I will hydrate, thank you. Thanks, Nova. Good luck, Hyper Green. Yeah, Nova, we're trying to get the epitaph blueprint.
Anything you need, Tenno. Hope it helps.
These will feed the fire. Very well.
We have all the pieces, just not the blueprint.
Hey, Christopher, good morning.
Excuse me. We don't have any of the Nautilus. I wanted the frame and the weapon. Those are the most important. We have relics for the Nautilus, though. At least I do.
Christopher saying good morning.
Morning. You have 20 of the relics for the epitaph? Not a big deal.
Ordis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live.
That's what we said since the
Spend
beginning.
Most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
That was nice of Asura to offer to trade you the piece too.
Yeah.
I like Asura, he's a good dude.
Relic packs, did you got them all today?
Jeez. They should let us buy relic packs with
Not today.
the Archon shard, not Archon shards, with the ribbon slivers.
Day of the Prime release. Oh. I got the relic packs did me pretty well. I had relics for each piece of Sevagoth and each piece of the epitaph. I had some for each. But cracking them didn't go so well. You didn't even spend your medallion stock. Bone Crusher. You got 10 plus for all the relics? Jeez. I got like 4 or 5 for each one.
Yeah, I think I got 10 plus for a couple, but most of them were, yeah, like 4 through 6.
Yeah, but I only went and bought it from the Syndicate and Teshem.
I didn't have a ton of medallions this time, so. Usually I can go back and forth between the Syndicates a few times, and I could only go back and forth like once.
Impressive. Give them all warriors down.
There are great fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the relic.
You were looking for the relic? You could have just typed in Epitaph.
Defend yourself and use
Out of like the 50 relic packs you got, you only got 2 of the Sevagoth Axii relics as Nova. Jeez.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We have collected enough reactant to open the relic. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Dropped in.
You opened up like 12 rad Axii Sev chassis relics and no chassis. That's always the worst.
Basically didn't touch the 2 lower tier medallions. I still have like 50 of the highest tier medallions. Oh.
It's actually 13 months in the year, 52 weeks divided by
Yes, you did
4
get
is
stupid
13.
luck.
Yeah, that would be ideal, but the calendar doesn't work out that way. Joked around about doing Lua disruption since you want S17, not S18. Let's go.
Hey, 2 different ones. Nice.
Said
Alright,
this
time for
what
the
it
Nautilus.
feels like to be Drake. Was Kiowa and Joe needing, you think, the main blueprint? Don't know for sure. Yes. Okay, you traded some of your older Prime parts for the Sevagoth chassis, so Shinobi?
Had to farm for the Gauss Prime release? Dang. Because you ran out of a few of the relics. Oh. Okay, finally, dude. Yeah. Alright, well, 12 hours. And Epitaph Prime.
Every time you do a Fisher on Steel Path, you automatically have Steel Essence in the end. No need to wait for an Acolyte. Every time you crack a relic on Steel Path, you get 1 Steel Essence automatically, and then Acolytes are more. So that's why cracking on Steel Path is worth it, because you're automatically guaranteed at least 1 Steel Essence. Cristobal is missing a Nautilus part. They have the relics, but have not gotten around to cracking them.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness.
That wasn't to you.
Talking to me.
No.
Of heightened dopamine levels
Just talking out loud, just reading chat, doing my
You're
job.
welcome.
This is the bottom one. How much Steel Essence do I have left? I mean, not Steel Essence. I can do it if you...
Oh, you needed to wait for an Acolyte. You could have had a shit ton of Essence if you knew. Well, you don't have to, but, like, obviously if you wait for an Acolyte, you get more. But you automatically get 1 just for cracking a relic on Steel Path.
And you still have Teshin you can get some from? Well, now you can because it reset.
Okay, well, I wanna see something funny you found out. A Mastery rank 25. The ending can be glitchy because Arcwing is funny.
Technically, we can all go down to Teshin.
I don't think I have
Honor
enough.
them with quick deaths, and
I do, but...
I could buy some, but I can't buy the full amount right now.
Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the portal. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Remember, kids, 90% of gamblers quit before they hit it big.
Terminal spotted.
Only quitters quit.
Prepare to defend. This will only get more difficult. Get
That
to
sounds
your
like something
terminal
Dom would
and
say.
prepare for enemy resistance.
What?
Only quitters quit.
I'm in terror. will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Gotta gamble them all.
Fucking hate the gambler streamer? What does that mean? Who's that? They're so freaking cringe. Just bullshit. Matt was watching
Continue to defend.
Andy Milonakis, something like that.
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Used to be actor. XQC? Oh yeah.
Another streaming service pays you 100 million to gamble. Well then.
Terminal hacked.
Whoever's purple and blue colors are plastered everywhere. Those are really pretty.
Probably mine.
I don't know what ability did
Is it
that
this?
though.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Huh?
You have to come over here.
Location
Cal.
reached. Drop me in and defend our
Is it that
position.
color?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Jade.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Facebook Gaming, where are you at and where's your gambling money?
Train guy last I heard started gambling with his own money. Not just the thoughts of mine. So he's like, train guy? I don't know who this train guy is, so I'm
He's got a big
just gonna
beard.
say, sure.
I've seen him.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And he's a fucking gambling addict. So was XQC.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Train is literally Trainwreck's streamer. They are the main peeps of that streaming service. Yeah. I don't care about that kind of thing.
What's his name? Train Rex?
Trainwrecks.
Don't recognize it.
Because I keep up with some streaming news, I've heard the name and seen his face before, but I don't know. I don't think I would ever want stream to be like that or be that big anyway. That just sounds overwhelming and unnecessary.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You could buy a house. I could buy like 12 houses with the amount of money they make. Not worried about that. Listen, I want to be able to, you know, live and thrive off of streaming, sure, but having 10,000 people watching stream every stream, it takes part of the intimacy away. And punish peeps for bringing up gambling and promoting it to kids is bad, and then other things the streamers do to kids, and those streamers are probably going to jail. Yeah. I don't know, there's a big difference between making a living from streaming and what those people do. I still want the whole community building feel, because if that goes away, that's like 90% of why streaming is fun for me. Sure, I get to play video games, but like, I can do that as a hobby if I wanted.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Twitch is literally the backbone, since it's basically a non-brand version that they use.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer.
I already pet you, Luna. I see you. Shush.
I went to go get dressed earlier, and Avara was in my room,
Oh shit.
and I cooed at her. She made a little coo sound back, and then when I pet her, she purred for a moment.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
And she was letting me pet her chest and her side. For those of you that wonder why that's amazing, it's because she's my cool beauty. She's too good for human interaction. She's like, if you're not playing with a toy with me, I don't want pets from you. So it was nice that, like, even though I approached her, she actually purred for a moment.
God, fucking bastard. This one's at the fucking maximum rarity too, and I don't have a lot of traces. Running out. No, I've still got enough for a few of them, but thanks. Are the other ones in? Can't all be at the bottom, right?
I have 14 of these.
That one's in the middle. Alright, so these are the only ones that are at the bottom. Bone doesn't have any. That's fine, just use some red.
Don't get as much press for doing good stuff
You
since it's
remember the old
sensational.
war, operator?
Isn't as sensational
Orders
as
seems to
harmful.
have misplaced those memories.
Huh?
Or streamers that do it positively. Look at Alves or whatever the animal sanctuary is. I was watching a video earlier. I'd heard this story before, but it was still really nice to hear the end result. I don't know if you've ever seen SB mowing or SB power washing, but it's this dude that goes around and finds houses that are either like abandoned or just overgrown in the yard and stuff in general, and he cleans them up for free. And he just posts the videos and stuff as it. He doesn't ask anyone for money. That's just what he does. And recently, one of the houses that he just happened to stop by to go clean had a cat with a broken arm, and it was kind of infected. And he called around, and there was a shelter willing to take this cat in. It was the only one willing to take it in. And so he goes to bring this cat to that shelter. And to do something nice for him, he asks his community to try to help raise money. Well, come to find out, that shelter was about a month away from closing because of finances being so tight. And he was trying to raise them $10,000. And that she said that $10,000 would go so far to be able to help this shelter. Well, apparently his community raised $185,000 for this animal shelter. And now that animal shelter has been able to save like over 600 more cats since then.
Nice. Humanity is nice sometimes.
Yeah, it was a nice story.
Most of the time I fucking hate it.
But yeah, he just really wanted to be able to help this cat, and his community really stepped up and raised so much money for this animal shelter. So it's like a cat sanctuary, and they raised $185,000.
It is very rare, Archer, nowadays. Oh, look at you flying, shiny bastards.
The cat is now a mascot for this sanctuary and has become bonded with one of the other cats there. So the cat's doing really well too, and they named it SB, since it's SB mowing.
You told me about this one.
But I got to hear the end result of how much they actually raised and how much they've been able to help since then. Like I said, I had heard the story a few months ago, but
Oh, we're done. Shit, I was just killing.
but it was nice to hear how much the community actually raised and how much they've been able to help. It was like
I'm knocked out.
693 cats or something like that since then.
Oh shit! Stalker's just gonna run away because I'm here.
Never. That's what Stalker just said to me.
What?
Never.
Never?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's sent to kill us, and he was like, never. I'll never hurt Jade.
He shouldn't even be sent to kill us, seeing how we're this... Oh my.
Well, looky here. It's not
Seeing
streamer
how
luck, I promise.
We've progressed this far in the story. He shouldn't even be after us anymore.
Mine won't
Kinda
stop
fucking
pressing
stupid.
her cold nose against me at 3 a.m. until I give her head pats. She's a baby, so I let it slide. That's cute. It got caught by Automod for give her head, but obviously you meant head pats, so this is perfectly fine. Another story, the delivery person was making its rounds and stopped by a bakery, and there was a cupcake waiting for them from a stranger on his birthday. Aww, it's cute. Not only did they avoid a catastrophe, but
So
they
people
altered
can
the
still get the
outcome for
weapons
the
from there?
better. Not a very good ghastly of Stalker. Yeah, they altered the lives of all those cats and everything as well. One of the people I just raided, she goes by the Meg, and she was raising money for an animal shelter. They were having a hard time taking in new animals because they had a ton of vet bills from the previous ones that they've already been taken care of, and so she was raising money to help them with the vet bills for this animal shelter. It's the charity she was doing.
G7.
Like a G6, like a G6. Apparently I already have this part, somehow. No, she said the song, Archon. A whole head of lettuce, redonkulous. Gives you a head of lettuce if you want it. It's a song.
rap song. It's a jet. Oh.
Like a G6, like a G6.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
Honestly, that song's probably super old at this point, but... It's fine. You know that song, The Line Never Made Sense to You?
Flying rich like people in the G6, isn't it?
Pretty sure.
Isn't that what they're talking about?
That would make sense.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Watch out.
Feeling
I'm
so
detecting
fly
gold fissures
like a
nearby.
G6.
Do you have a matching relic? When near a fissure,
Dominicus says it's a type of jet, right? It refers to a Learjet Model G6.
you are going to need more reactors. Want to open that relic.
Hello, Evil HL. I hope you're feeling better.
Someone who is cool, confident, and very rich. Yeah, so that's what I said. All these guys attacking a pregnant lady.
It's because I got invaded.
It's really dumb that when you remake her, she's still pregnant. Very fucking dumb.
That's because that's what she is. It's not like she became pregnant after she was created, so if you're using her original blueprint, of course she's going to be pregnant again. You're using how she was when she was turned into a frame.
No, I'm using it after she was given birth.
No. No, you are using the blueprints of what makes her her to make a new one.
And then I gave her a big fat pregnant ass to the helmet, and he ate her and the baby.
Mm-hmm. But the baby wasn't born
yum,
yet
yum,
because
yum,
she
yum,
didn't
yum.
sacrifice herself for the baby. So, it was
Tasty.
just a fetus.
2 souls for the price of 1.
Pregnant, but the baby was born and the specs still have the baby holder stuff. Turn up the radio, you need the music. Give you some. Turn up the radio, you want to
Jump,
yes, more
fat
sass,
bitch.
please. Sorry.
Some people are eating pregnant ladies. Yeah.
There's a whole thing on OnlyFans and stuff for that. Because some people are really into it, like it's a fetish.
There's a fetish for everything. Rule 34. God damn.
I promise you it's not streamer luck.
Why is it fucking for the Nautilus the least important fucking thing I cared about, but I wanted everything else, and no.
Now because of it, the stalker is going to be a single dad of millions of babies. No, because Jade's not sacrificing herself. It took years and years and years for her to just be like, okay, I'll sacrifice myself and let the kid be born now.
Yeah, I know how it goes, actually. Aaron Devil says no.
Aaron Joseph.
It's not Aaron Jesus, it's Aaron Devil.
Aaron Jucifer. I wonder which is ranked higher, furries' feet or other fetishes. Blech.
It's another exterminate. It's about a lot of exterminates.
Kind of excited for the stalker cosmetics. I actually think the operator cosmetics for that, the face thing looks cool.
Oops. Black MILF Wukong. What?
I have 9 of these.
Aaron Joseph is on our side. Not really, because I mean I want the Nautilus, but I didn't want it fucking in one shot.
Lucifer failed Joe. Lucifer.
Chinese and Vietnamese fan base for Journey to the West. Very unhinged. What? Isn't Wukong male?
Well, sass may turn on certain dudes. I think your specific sass is cute. That's it. Simple innocence. That's because I don't do sass in like a... I don't know. According to Joe,
Sure,
when
her
I get
sass is
angry, I'm like a
two-year-old stomping
gerbil.
on the foot on the ground.
That's not true. But yeah, according to Joe, I'm either that or I'm as scary as a gerbil.
Which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
So someone feminized Wukong. Okay.
You ran 12 Axie relics to get an uncommon part. You haven't gotten the other uncommon part and the rare part, but not the one you want.
What the fuck? Man, people have too much time on their hands. Yeah, I saw the second one.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid
Rule
it.
34.
Trust in your training.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can
All
withstand
these people
their
that need to
fury?
touch grass. And real tits.
You're near a fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping a reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh my god, I said a line to Paul that was from Family Guy. But you know, he doesn't watch TV or anything, so he just thought I was being an asshole. He was talking about bigger women, and he was like, yeah, bigger women, you know, they need love too. And I'm like, yeah, but they have to pay. He's just looking at me. He looked over, and I knew he was thinking like, you're a fucking dickhead.
You are a dickhead, but yes, I understand that
But
this
that's
is a
from
reference.
Quagmire from Family Guy. But it was funny. That happened like a month ago or something.
I'm assuming it's you, Bone Crusher, but your energy colors for the Baruch are really pretty.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
4, 162, 092, Kuva.
Have you
can
seen that
keep
episode, Bone?
rehab.
You know what I'm talking about?
Getting paid is the only way Quag gets off in that situation, you guys. Can't giggity all the prego ladies. You get a chance, you could look into the fashions I sent. Think you like them? Sure, yeah, as long as I don't forget. No promises.
That's what Monster Hunter did with fashion?
That they made it gender universal.
Okay.
Which is awesome, because sometimes you have better helmets and shit than me.
You like how he almost slept with his own daughter once? Huh? I don't remember that episode.
Quagmire is roughly based on Deuce Bigelow's actor when he, the sleaziest and cheapest available actor, not named Pauly Shore.
Very good.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Excuse me.
That's cool. I like that, Lobster. Come alive under the neon glow. Yeah, I can totally see that. Ooh, this one's pretty too. Very nice, very nice. I think I like the other one better just because those are more aligned with colors that I enjoy, but this looks really good. I almost didn't even realize those were
Luna.
attachments on his legs. They look so much like they belong. Don't get the piece this next run. I'll go head down to Teshin to buy more packs. Buy more packs.
I have a couple more relics after this.
I have 8 right now, so... Decaloro, hello. There's that jam chihuahua one. Your energy colors come from your family. Your brother's favorite color is red, yours is blue. Together we make our mom's favorite color purple. Aww, that's so cute. But they look really good, Bone. I just saw the... I don't remember what they're called, floating around me, and they looked really nice. This piece is actually one of the harder parts to drop for you. Took you 1 to get the first one, and 20 to get the second. Where's the damn chihuahua talking about Joe's hiccups, says Nico. Ah.
Watch out. There's a tank and void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? When near a fissure, collect reactant to open it. Only corrupted minerals will drop it. Keep hiding. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation.
I was flowing through the internet and that, remember that Concord game that we saw a trailer for?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not doing good at all.
Really?
Oh yeah. It's bombing bad, and it just released.
Jeez.
It's pretty fucking funny.
Apparently the devs are assholes, says Nova.
I don't know. I didn't see that part of it. I didn't read the article. Zipped by it and thought it was fucking funny. Like, you first showed off the game, it didn't even look like it was a fucking hero shooter. What the fuck? Call the players talentless freaks. That's fucking funny. It's one way to get shut down. It's not retaining players at all. They look like shit. What do you expect? Oh, look at that! I got it. Archon? Okay. It's basically just D2 combat with super slow movement. I have no idea. If it's a hero shooter, I don't pay attention to any of them.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
That's funny, Nico, for the first one with the dog thing. There's one that was going on Twitter. Anyone saying constructive criticism, he was hiding their comments and telling them, pay me $8 to unhide your tweet.
Wow.
Golem had more peak players than that game, says Vader.
You played tested it, Archon? I feel sorry for you. Although you did it to yourself. What? Apparently I had a cerebellum too. A cerebrum. So I had 2. You had time, so you said why not. It is fun. It's just another hero shooter.
Do the mods from Nightwave become farmable once Nightwave ends? I don't think so. I think you have to wait until another Nightwave comes back around.
It's not fun enough for the player base of the hero shooter genre to come over to it from the already saturated market. Yeah, well.
Like, if you're talking about these ones, I'm pretty sure they'll come back as, like, a credit offering.
I was interested in it when I was first seeing the trailers because it didn't look anything like a hero. It looked like an action-adventure game. And then, yeah. Found out what it really was and was like, never mind. Yeah, a hero shooter. was extremely misleading. So, anyone else need parts of something or other? I'll just keep playing for a little bit. That's what I thought, Archon.
We should
That's what
just
me
go
and Caleb both thought.
We should go back and just get some traces, just crack random stuff. Get our traces built back up. Hey, Mang, I was just talking about you earlier. I hope the
What?
rest of the charity stream went well. Thank you for the lurk. Usually 3 Nightwave rotations per year. This Nightwave was short. You didn't do the Nightwave bone?
Characters are so fucking guarding ripoff. Yeah, I can see that with
What
the
pieces
goofiness and
do
all
you
that.
need from Sevagoth bone?
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Nightwave mods go into the Nightwave cred offering store roughly 1 to a year and a half after the Nightwave rotation. Nightwave mods from mid-2022 just got added to the credit store. All of them. Okay, so you need all the Sev parts. Hail Snow Bunnies, thank you very much for the follow. Well, Meso's still an exterminate, so let's just do that one. I have left for these. Meso A7. Gonna buy more relic packs.
Big game companies need to stop doing the live service thing. They don't know how to do it. Yeah. Yep, someone just abandoned their live service game. Who was it? I don't remember. Suicide Squad? No, they're actually still going.
It's not my birthday, Buzzmaker.
I don't remember.
My birthday's not until November 1st.
Avengers is long dead.
It's not my birthday.
Suicide Squad had no plan after the first year. It's basically dead. I mean, they just came out with Mrs. Freeze, didn't they? Oops, I put that on the wrong one. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess we'll put it on there.
It's not my birthday.
A7.
You can't wait for your B-Day.
Oh, I actually have
You
some
get
of these.
to see Jane's Addiction. Nice.
Nova Prime 64 asked me, "Happy birthday, Kira." Thanks. It's nice to celebrate with everyone.
I haven't worked on before. The
Just
game was
try not
released.
to be a brat while we
I don't
enjoy
know.
the
I don't pay attention to
festivities.
Suicide Squad. It wasn't that amazing to begin with.
3 more rare gold rewards and 1 more uncommon silver.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
It's not my birthday. My birthday is November 1st.
Void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My Intel suggests
Jeez.
there are rich enemies
So fast.
area, but I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
One day you'll get bored of baiting people with birthday messages, but not today. This is our crazy. I was crazy once. No, it's not. It's not my birthday though.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Hey, Chrysler. Can we have Halloween first, people?
Oh yeah, Dom's waiting for that. We skip Halloween. Oh my god.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I lose this shit.
Trying to decorate more.
Yeah, I said I painted that sign, but I'm gonna start doing some other stuff too. I thought that sign came out pretty good. It looks better in person, but
Just black.
it's not black. It looks like old, rusted metal. Like a patinaed. I'm telling you, in person it does.
Dang. Wow.
You really want us to have that Fang Prime?
Lots of fangs.
No, we didn't skip it. We just assimilated it into your day. No. Halloween can have its own day. Costco stepped it up for Halloween. No 12-foot skeleton, but a large skeleton figure that waves and has glowing red eyes. That's funky. Apparently, I think it's Joanne's. It's either Joanne's or Michael's, and if I have the money, I'm buying it for your nephew soon enough. It's a dancing chicken, and it poops out eggs. It's hilarious. It poops out like little Halloween eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find the video.
Happy Halloween! So many things to do! No time to rest, this hen is stressed, and now I'm gassy too! My costume's almost ready, but there's work still to be done! I'm feeling windy once again! Here comes another one! So have a spooky Halloween, get the spirit in your heart, and not keep playing candy games every time I need to!
Operator, Orbis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
No, you don't need to burn it with fire. It's adorable and his nephew would freaking love it. It sings a song and then it's talking about the fact that it needs to fart out and poop out the eggs, and it farts and another egg pops out. It's funny. Does that Halloween decoration have anatomically correct skeleton? If it does, you don't want it. Hello, James. You want to buy it just so you can set it on fire? I would wait till it went on like clearance. I'm not gonna buy it full price, but it's still funny. I'm not sure what you mean, Lobster. Imagine that thing starts up when you walk into a dark room. It just farts an egg at you.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true
As bad as a
mastery of
Furby?
the
No, I hate
arsenal
Furbies.
Will you succeed?
There are void
Oh, this is
fissures
gonna
in
be
the
kidding
area.
me.
Use
What?
these to crack open a relic.
Halloween items come in, you're gonna buy this skeleton octopus, skeleton spider, and skeleton praying mantis.
Location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Most of those don't even have skeletons.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant.
You just got the war blueprint to drop after years. Good, Nova! Congratulations! Need to redeem for Ducky Shotgun instead of one watermelon-sized rubber duck to fling at Kira. We need 40 peach-sized ducks. If you hate Furbies, you should look up the list of known Furby bugs and malfunctions. No, they friggin' scare me. I had one as a kid, and I had to take the batteries out because we were moving, and my mom wanted me to take the batteries out. I don't remember why. I just remember knowing that I needed to take the batteries out for some reason. And I took the batteries out, and it was still made noise after the batteries weren't in there, and I chucked it against a wall. I was like 8 years old, and I'm like, nope. I didn't know about residual battery energy at that time. All I thought was this Furby is possessed. Got it.
Walkers incoming.
Furby's robo dog at open sauce? I don't know what that means. I don't miss those platforming segments you just traversed earlier. No. Those don't bother me. Want a treat? You being cute? Vara? You want one?
Betrayers! My partners and I have been working on a new project. And I wanted you to be the first to see my amalgam.
No. I had to pull the whole cover off to get my hand back out.
Or get to extraction.
Oh, I'm sorry. I called the whole crew. Alright, everybody can get some. Yep, Navarra, you can have your two right here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
These are for you. Navarra, right here. I didn't think that was gonna take that long, but then everybody showed up. They heard me crack the container open. Good girl. Those long Furby scarf thing are hilarious. I don't know what that is either. Nice.
Double of each.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
There's a convention called Open Sauce for robotic and tech people. Some people made a robot dog with Furby suit on top. Oh, that's disturbing.
That's where you could fuck it.
No, ew.
First question of robotics. Can you fuck it?
That's disgusting. Three-headed Furberos, which is exactly as funny as it sounds. Prototype Furbies used a Texas Instruments chip for the speech, and we use a different chip as the main brain. Unclear. On their channel, you can find a video of them walking the Furby's dog around. That's freaking disgusting. 1999 Furbies you think used a General Plus / Sun Plus chip as the main brain. Not sure, but watch for speech.
C12. Oh, I actually have some of these. I get so many of these motherfuckers.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Furbies weren't cheap. Furbies are disturbing. Again, I don't like them. Bad experience.
Pretty sure we had one. I think Brett had one.
Yeah, I had one and I chucked it against a freaking wall. I will, James. Give me just a moment.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Dirt cheap superleader, replace the more expensive one. Furbies were pure profit for Tiger. The price they market price way high.
You're surprised that Furby's horror movie yet? I mean,
let's not. It's
kind of
just
like
Five
Gremlins
Nights at
was.
Freddy's. Just think I don't. Gremlins don't bother me. Friggin' Furbies though, I hate them.
We are finished here. Move on.
Neither would a Furby.
Huh?
You said Gremlin isn't scary. I said neither would a Furby.
Endlessly impressed on how you can read chat while playing and not miss a beat. I missed plenty of beats, you just might not notice. But I appreciate that though.
She misses the beat in the game, not in the chat.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
That's not necessarily true.
Always.
Really? Because I'm over here? And you're not.
I'm in, Tenno.
I'm killing.
This will take a moment.
It's not like we're gonna lose, Kayla.
I know, but I'm just saying. You're saying that I'm missing a beat. I'm already over here protecting. John, thank you so much for the resub.
Widescreen John just subscribed for 40 months.
40 months and you haven't missed a single one. That's crazy.
What you working on now? Jamaican.
Stay focused. There's a
Mitrika.
unit approaching. Still working on
Oh,
it.
cool.
Continue to defend.
All we need is one enemy that can... that can irradiate me, and we will fail so hard. Why, what are you? You're a Volt. If you get
Jin
irradiated, the
says
Volt
no.
would hit the thing.
Don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I'll give it the old college try, says John. Neighbor had one. She'd leave it on her porch. My mom finally got tired of carrying
We
it.
have a
4th of
Tonka.
July, that Furby became a
Where is
test
his mom?
pilot for the Black Cat Starlight Sparkler rocket. I get skipped often enough, I'm used to it, says Mega. I feel bad. I don't mean to skip anybody in chat. It's... I pay attention as much as my little brain will let me. I told you, I have a fish for brain. I do my
Fucking
best.
knocking me over.
Kiwo, what
That
else
one was
besides
that.
200 stream streak makes people have a walk-on sound? Tier 3 subs. So if you pay for a tier 3 sub, the month that you pay for it, you'll have a walk-on for that month, but otherwise it's 200 stream streak. She skips your message, that means she hates you? No. I think the key factor is you always see people that aren't always here, and others just know. Yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Just need
I really
her to
wish I
make
could
a
make my
swimming
Garrus
Fibonacci
second.
in a brain jar.
A toggle.
You just wish what?
I really want to make Gar second a toggle. I have to look at the ground or the fucking sky to not put the fucking glass on some idiot enemy or my teammate running by me.
Yeah, I don't understand why that isn't a press versus press and hold.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us.
Because it would make sense. That's what Titania has. That's what a bunch of frames have.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer.
I know she hates me, but that's not much of a deterrent these days. Lots of people hate me. Join the club, says Mega. I don't hate you. If I miss messages, it's by accident. She's been skipping my messages all streams, says Bone. No, I have not. Have I really? Oh. Some abilities are better swapped in what they do with press versus hold.
Your will was greater. This is good.
I haven't been typing in this chat all stream. I noticed you've been typing in Joe's earlier. And I even responded to you over there. I threatened you with a ban, but like I responded to you. And then you sent me an emote that looked like it was saying neener, neener, neener.
Neener, neener, neener.
Yeah.
Haven't heard that in a long time.
Yeah, that one. Bone Crusher. Damn, the only response they get is a band. Shut your face. Oh, I only have 2 of these. That's 17 if you got it. That one, yeah. That looks like it's saying neener, neener, neener. Does it not?
I have 2 of these.
That's funny, that's how many I have.
That's because we got them out of the fucking thing, Gale.
Yeah.
But I can only radiate it 2 times.
Yeah, I'm down pretty low too.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. We're near a fissure.
Shit, I gotta remember to make ciphers.
Corrupted foes are driving reactors. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on
Apparently they added a blueprint down to the dojo so that you can make
without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
the air supports in packs of higher amounts now.
Keep
Okay.
going.
Instead of
Nobody
making one at
knows
a
you're
time.
here.
I don't use them.
I do, sometimes, like right now.
Prepare for incoming support.
Archer says 100 times.
I couldn't remember if they just put a 10 or if they did the 100, but I knew they added one so it was a bigger clump.
I would like to just, you know, cycle up a whole bunch of former to go at once, but okay.
No, they want you to log in each day. Pincer60, thank you so much for the follow.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Good kill!
The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Let's go.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back.
You already have a 10 times blueprint? Of
Find
what?
your way to the exits and don't leave the subject behind.
Yeah, but you can do Foundry on your phone instead of logging in. Yeah, but I think that still counts and still is interacting with the game. I think they just want you to those are so far back.
Air support charge? Yeah.
They just want you
Yeah,
to
that's 'cause
interact
I'm
with
back
the game
here.
every day. Yeah, but like, you don't get them often, so it was tempting, but it's freaking 500 meters away.
Yeah, you guys went zooming, I was just killing. Huh? Why didn't that count? Who's not here? Oh, Bone's not here. Dang.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You've just been really lucky tonight.
That's just a blueprint, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I don't have any of those.
Bone's like, that was my relic. Well, we were just farming Neos, so it's possible that you have some now.
This crap might put me over Legendary 4.
Oh shit.
Not that I care.
Close are you? Oh no, I don't think you're close enough, but maybe. Depends on how much you have.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. I don't have any.
As I said, Kayla.
I go buy some. What level is my mech? I believe maxed out. SR1. Edric's chat is picking on him. When is Edric's chat not picking on him?
I got one. Out of
Did
the
you really?
relic pack. From the Syndicate.
Nice. Can only buy 18. I can't buy the full amount.
That's funny, Archie.
You are struggling to level up yours. You're wondering if it's even worth it anymore. It is. It's still a mastery rank. I got one. And especially since those ones go up to 40, it's more than your typical like weapon in or Warframe. If mastery isn't your concern right now, probably isn't a good priority.
Well, I'm going to bed after this.
It's honestly not a bad idea because it's already 3 a.m. I was gonna play some Ava, but I know if I turn Ava on now, I'm gonna be up all night. And you said you're coming tomorrow, right?
If you don't want to, fucking tell me now.
No, I want to, and I would like to spend time with you regardless.
I'm not staying there. We're
You're not
be at my
sleeping?
house.
Are you gonna stay here for a couple days?
No.
Hmm.
I work Thursday.
So, you can stay till Wednesday.
No.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Or to suppose that everyone has to be somewhere.
Here's one of the fish near your Warframe's head. It's my shoulder piece. His name is Gillychap. It comes with the Hydroid Deluxe. It's you have us. Well, yes, I do have you guys, but I don't know. I'm lonely. I'm lonely at home. No, Bone Crusher, I mean it. I want him to spend time with me. Has nothing to do with third legs and whatnot. The combination of my meds kind of kills that for me most of the time anyway. I don't... Unless it's, you know... Yeah, I just don't feel that as much outside of the act itself. Definitely don't format your mech if you don't have the mods for it. As for missions, depends on the energy.
Their rage
You should go to bed, Vader.
Focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the wall. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic.
Yes, Vader, I just need to start working on it.
You need more to open that relic. Terminal
I
spotted.
should hydrate. Give me just a moment.
And prepare to defend. I am Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sleep is for the weak. No, you need to sleep. Sleep is important.
Pool shooting? I don't know what that means. Like... You mean billiards? Billiard? Okay. Yeah, we don't call it pool shooting. We went to go play pool. Or we went to play billiards.
No one calls it billiards.
Huh?
Said no one actually calls it billiards, though.
Some people do.
It's very, very rare. Most people just say pool.
Yeah, they went to play pool.
Shooting pool is common here. No, but people will just say they're gonna go play pool, not pool shooting.
Yeah, he said I went pool shooting, so I would've thought it was something else from where he lives.
Asuro1_1, thank you so much for the follow.
I think if you're a Brit, you call it billiard? Maybe, I don't know.
It's random, you have a lot of money saved from the month. You decided to treat yourself, you bought some drinks. You're trying to sip on 4 Loko Sour Grape, and it's the most vile thing you've ever tasted. You're not sure why you're surprised. It's like cold medicine with alcoholic acid. That sounds gross.
That means Kayla likes it.
No.
Still working on it.
She's a freak.
No, 4 Locos isn't good because they were originally mixed with an energy drink. And they still have that kind of stuff inside it that makes it, like, extra potent. Pools and billiards are the same. Snooker is different. Different kinds of pool and billiards. Fine, but only this time because you asked nicely. Good night, Vader. Sleep well. Thank you for the hab, Pat, Royal Joker.
We are finished here. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You want to find a flavor of Four Loko that you like, but holy cow, they'll double down on acidity and bitterness, which is... it is really cheap, which is good for the 1 to 2 times a month when you want to relax.
As Mon Vader says, what do you call a snobby criminal going down the stairs? A condescending.
Vader, get out, go to bed. Shoot, that's terrible.
Continue to defend.
Peachy says, every time I watch your stream, I want to play Warframe again. Just the sound gets you hooked. I don't know if I should be apologizing or not, but you should play Warframe again. Well, you can tell Four Loko is like chugging a car battery. Yeah, that's why I know I'm not gonna like it, because just the way people have described that one to me just sounds horrendous. And again, I know people used to chug that stuff because it was caffeinated as well as being alcoholic, which means it gets into your system even faster. And there you go. There's the Argon crystals. You need to make one of those pieces too.
If I die facing the enemy with a weapon in my hand.
Look at that bone. 1 for 1. Each time.
Which is good, because that was the only relic I had.
Yep. And that was the last of my shit.
I know, we got those really fast.
Last of my traces, too. I got none left.
Boss Bone is screaming, thank Joe!
Shit.
Megacunderthunt JR says, what do you call a little person who's a psychic and an escaped convict?
Whoa.
A small medium at large.
No, I've heard that joke before, Mega.
I haven't played real billiards in a long time.
My grandparents used to have a
Just a
pool
little kid
table
one.
upstairs. My mom's parents.
I was trying to teach Dom. Then he's being a shit.
Oh, well, it is what it is.
Megacunderthunt JR says, what do you get when you cross a vampire with a snowman? Frostbite.
No problem, Bone.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna go to bed. Especially with needing to do stuff tomorrow and I don't want to sleep all day.
Tag team kept shooting the ball, a white ball into the hole.
Reminds the operator to take time for
So they were
themselves.
scratching it.
Pressure creates diamonds, yes.
And we're going
But it
to
also
go raid
creates
Edric as a thank you for his gigantic raid the other day, which was super nice of him. This ad redeem is a
I'm going
scam.
the
It's
other way.
not a scam. Did you need your points back? You can have your points back. I didn't see it pop up. I'm sorry.
Watch people.
No, it's
Thanks
not.
for
A,
hanging.
it's I have to do it manually. Palkia, that's why. I have to run them manually. So, if it doesn't get run, I just give people their points back. It's not a scam. I'm sorry. They're automatic every 30 minutes regardless, but you can trigger them early, you know, by doing that manually. All right, people, I'm out of here. I definitely need some sleep. So I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, Palkia, Archon, Corgerus, Bonecrusher. Glad we were able to get you a Sevagoth. Mega, Dominicus, Peachy. Vader should already be asleep. Fox Indigo. Tamawo. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I will catch you later. Of course, Bone. I'm glad we could help.